And we're back with Realm of Shade. Hyrule, Shadows of the Lead Realm, Chapter 4, Descent into Fire. What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's been a couple weeks because I got the COVID, and the last week was I got the stupid coughs. It was bad. It was bad. Otherwise, we do not have Zombi here today. He probably fell asleep. Maybe he'll come, maybe not. We'll see. But I'd rather get into it pretty quickly. So recap, because I think we might need it.
We did it.
So when we last left off, Golden Harvest faced off against the Guardian of Demon Blade Aghanim, the last Fire Goma, Goroban, and its plentiful spawn on the surface of Death Mountain's magma. The battle was dangerous on all fronts as our heroes were swarmed by magtails and pelted by flames, during which Eon fell to the overwhelming power of Goroban's strikes. The Goma's steel carapace was eventually broken, and Hyle's barrage of arrows struck true to bring Goroban down once and for all. Clearing the throat may happen very often because I'm still feeling the effects. The platform began to raise by massive chains back to the Tower of Fire as Golden Harvest finished off the last of the spawn and revived Eon, and Fujino basically exploded.
Yep.
As she is currently in a interesting state right now. She's a cripple. With the demonic trident revealed, Hyle wrapped it in the shroud given to him by Kaladalia, hearing its begging whispers. Its acquisition, as well as a little thunk on the tower, caused the entire thing to begin rumbling as the chains holding it aloft began to sever. Our heroes rushed back to the tower, just barely reaching the bridge where Galgoro awaited as the Tower of Fire plummeted into the belly of Death Mountain. With all of our heroes safe. And so, as I have the map of Hyrule open, and currently Rambu's in Forte City, having completely abandoned you guys.
Can't believe Rambu would do something like that.
As
Not
two
like she has...
people apparently step away.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Fun.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh-oh, dogs. No.
Indeed. As...
This is where Shade uses Silver's dog NPCs against us.
Indeed. Fiery hounds emerge from the lava, jumping up hundreds and hundreds of feet, and land on the bridge.
Oh no.
You see Galgoro next to you, all of you. Not even looking at you guys, he's looking down at the tower that had just collapsed.
So, what are you gonna do now? You don't have to guard that thing anymore.
I don't think that should be the first thing on your mind. Come along, this bridge may not be stable.
Alright, let's get going.
Okay. So, as you all get yourselves situated, get up, you hear the bubbling of the tower below, the gigantic splash beforehand that came about. That tower definitely just crushed Goroban's corpse.
Crunch.
If you were to look down, you would see the hazy view of it just kind of sinking down and down.
Do we hear a crump?
No. But what you do hear is a clawing.
Lord,
As
out.
you're walking back from the bridge, you hear this, you turn, you see, let me just real quick grab a thing.
The thing that we decided not to kill.
What couldn't be? Do I not have this module loaded? I just need to get a reference real quick.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Something's climbing up the wall.
Okay.
Not climbing up the wall. You see a massive claw grip into the edge of the bridge where the bridge was connected to the tower previously.
What
Clawing-
type of claw?
Very demonic in nature, as you see pulling itself up with a gargled hiss.
Mm-hmm.
You see the automata devil stand at the edge of the bridge.
That's what I thought.
And as it goes to rush at you, you hear a bang. As a cannonball slams into the automata devil, knocking it off the bridge again.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
If he's not dying from the cannonball, he's probably gonna die from the fall.
Yep, there it goes.
Lava's not soft to land into.
There's also a tower that's still sinking.
We should,
We should go.
should keep
Mhm.
going.
Definitely.
I don't think he's gonna back up.
As Galgaro continues walking across the bridge back towards the cliff edge.
Alrighty. Obviously follow along. Behind.
From the results, I imagine you were successful.
Oh yeah, got it right here.
He looks at the trident wrapped in this red cloth. So that is what I've been protecting this entire time,
Give or take.
Did we hear it say anything, or is it just Hyle?
It was just Hyle.
Well, Garban said.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be another protector or a tower for this to return to, at least down here. So getting it back above and somewhere where they'll keep it safe is our priority now.
Well, thank God, because I really never want to go into a tower like that again.
Give it time. When we get to Hebra, I'm sure something will pop up. You plan on going on to Snowy Mountains anytime soon?
Wasn't planning on it.
Well, life hits you with surprises, so.
Well. Do you wish to take a rest here, or shall we begin heading back?
Let's get heading back.
We should probably head back. In any case, looks at Rambu. Probably want to contact Kaladalia. Let her know that we just got it.
Right.
Yeah, what's that about?
Oh no, I still have a little bit in me, but that'll be it.
Well, that's fine. I'll be back in the village, so.
Right, says as he's checking his spell slots.
As I'm checking my spell slots, realizing that I still do, in fact, have a third level left. I think I was saving it for Revivify, but we never needed it.
Nah.
So
Gorban got ripped.
He got ripped.
Ripped to pieces.
I mean,
To
you
shreds,
You did
say?
use a Revivify.
Rip and tear.
Yeah.
That's right, I did use a Revivify. So never mind, I don't have that spell slot.
Do you have a... I swear you had like something that gave you a spell slot back, but you might have already used that.
I unattuned to that. Oh, you know what? No, I do have... I never
do?
used my 6th level.
You never use your
Did
6.
you use your... You
Sixth
used both your
level
channels of
sending.
entities too, didn't you?
I sure did.
You didn't mark off your
second
second
one.
one.
I did not.
Because you didn't mark off the Darkfire transformation is why.
Yep.
Because of things.
Because you know, if I mark it off, it goes away forever.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
annoying.
look.
Oof.
Let's watch it
So
go away
I've-
forever.
Watch it
No.
go away forever.
No. All right, so I'll use
Bam.
the 6th level slot. Hey, wait, Shahana,
Ah,
hold on a second.
I got
He said
a
that
token.
the
thing.
GM
Yeah.
icon.
So I will use the 6th level slot though that I never used,
It's funny.
and
Oh.
cast sending to
Do
Caladelia.
you get more words out of it? No.
No, you sure don't.
Okay.
It's very funny.
What?
You
Saying something, Snak?
let's see.
No.
25 words. Give me a sec. Let me get my 25. My 25 words.
Intriguing.
Intriguing. Don't worry, there's a long silence first off. She has to wait about like 2 minutes before she gets the message.
I
Hello?
don't remember. Does she have a way of getting us back there quickly?
I think she only can
Teleport.
teleport once a day. I just like to imagine
that's-
though the extended sending is just the video of 10 hours of silence interjected occasionally by Rambu.
Can we teleport using the slate?
Yeah,
can
we've
go
already had that
to
conversation.
certain-
That
Yep.
We can go to certain places. We can go to Castletown and our house.
No, but
You don't have a
Because,
circle at your house.
Oh,
though,
yeah,
or-
we don't even
we
have a
don't
circle
have
at
that.
the house.
We can only teleport to Castletown.
It is
No.
hallowed. I can word of recall us to the house.
Didn't you just
no,
use your 6th
no,
level?
But what I'm saying is,
Yes.
Well, the Trident were we told that the Trident would fuck with teleportation?
You were told that it might mess with interdimensional spaces.
That's not
Put it in a bag of
teleportation
holding.
though.
It's really your call.
We'll walk.
It was mostly don't put it in like a bag of holding
Mm-hmm.
more than anything.
Um,
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Of course, my coughs would act up now. But I have my things bound, so I'm good.
Ew!
17, 19, 21.
God, look at the amount of instant transmissions I've used. It's more than any other time. 2.
It's because you know how many uses you have now.
Yeah, it's because someone informed us we had more than we thought for most part.
Teleportation
Yeah,
is
you
a
were
hell of
like-
a drug.
Yeah, and you were like, "Why aren't you guys teleporting more? You should be able to teleport more." And we're like, "What do you mean?"
You
can't
didn't say anything.
Read the updates, nerd!
Why would I do
Never.
that?
All
I
right, there you
expect
go.
you to do your job.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Have your sending.
Oh, that's.
That'll need solving.
What do you? No, that's
Because I
that.
can't.
Hilarious. I love
Rambu
it.
can't yet. I figured she'd want to know.
Fujino lost an arm.
Original lost an arm, so that'll need solving.
Implications behind the word lost is very strong.
It's just gone. It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
She left it
You-
on.
Caladelia,
That's
7th level
the table.
spellcast. I'm sure she has regenerate.
Isn't that a cleric spell?
It's a cleric.
I'm sure she has the ability to get to regenerate.
Cleric druid.
Cleric,
Did I say
druid, bard.
Bard. That's the other one.
And this is where we
Think she's-
secretly learned that she's a bard, and that's why beep 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 beep.
You receive back Well done. I don't imagine you're capable of elaborating on that last part. If not, I will be in Limbard.
Alright, well, she's in Limbard waiting for us.
Hmm.
She wants to know what the whole you lost an arm thing's about, but I can't exactly elaborate, so
I mean, you did say it very misleadingly.
you lost an arm. It's,
I can't use my arm.
well, you know,
It makes
it's
it sound like
exploded.
it made it sound like I got chopped off.
I
And thrown in the
have
lava.
a very limited amount of words, so
I may be a lizard, but I can't like regrow limbs like those lizards grow back their tails.
alright. Well, we'll still have to fix that either way.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I can't do anything about that. She has lesser restoration.
Oh, so it's a greater restoration. Understood.
In terms of fixing something that'll heal naturally, yeah.
What does Bisht have?
Oh, it'll heal naturally. Okay.
Bisht
I think he has it. I don't think he has it.
Does have the staff.
No, if Steve's gonna he'll play it by ear for now. She did something dumb. She's paying for it. If it doesn't get better, then we'll look into it. But for now, give it time.
Quick, Bisht, look into the future and see if it'll get better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see the sun, but yeah. Probably.
Rambu, do you have a spell that could be this? Can you like make a light for him to look into?
Just a light?
He looks into the sun, so if you make something super bright, and he looks into
He
it,
needs
maybe
to look
can
into a
see the future.
star, though.
That won't work. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get back to town.
If we just start heading to town,
Mhm.
you need to take
I
a
thought we
rest
were
along the
already.
way.
It is
You
a
can
4-hour
take a
trip
rest on
back
the way.
to Darun.
You guys run into anything crazy while we were in there?
Just some demons flying around. Nothing major.
Imagine that easily taken care of, considering we didn't see any other than the one that was chasing after us.
Cannons send
Honestly,
help.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel great after all that.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with how that ended. I expected a lot worse.
I mean, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead.
We are walking out of it. It is decent.
Oh, that right.
What do you think I said? I didn't say we.
Yeah, and so I'm saying us walking out of it proves we won, and we're fine overall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you begin waltzing back, I'm gonna say
Smooth jazz playing as we go.
smooth jazz.
Smooth jazz.
Hey, Galgoro. You like jazz?
1948.
What even? What is
It's
that?
It's a type of music.
Oh.
It's apparently from the Twilight Realm.
I heard bees play it, apparently.
Well, at least you all are in high spirits.
We're a fan of swing music.
I'm going to continue moving. Come along.
Yep.
Sling like
looks
that
back.
Demodongo.
He looks back to his companions.
Gelson was the one I gave the sword to, right?
Yes. Gelson was also, in fact, the one that shot the the automata devil.
He's
Go.
already like he's already max leveling up as we speak.
I am already a level 20 fighter.
Hell yeah!
Oh my. Multiple
Gelson, high
action
five!
searches.
Ow!
High five break.
Ow! I keep forgetting that. High five.
I'm an Echo Knight.
Oh my.
As another one comes about.
Oh,
can his- Oh god.
cool.
Jokes. So you all
High five.
begin heading back. He gives you a soft high five because he knows his own strength.
No. Full force. Let's go.
All right.
There it is.
is.
I was waiting for it.
Nice.
I was like, I see that one. Is it gonna circle back around? It is.
Okay.
So how much longer does it take for her to heal her arm now?
No, this is with our good arm.
That's a commoner. Deep Goron is what I'm looking for.
Not too
Haba. Didn't do much better, but rolled a 9.
He's gentle.
Still holding
Probably.
back.
Still holding back.
Hmm.
You still hurt. So, heading on your way back, you make your way back through the tunnels leading back to what was it? I'm completely forgetting the order of how this layout works. One sec.
The
God.
hall.
Was it the elevator first, or was it the elevator after?
There was an elevator before we got to the hall on the way there. 2 hours to the elevator.
Just checking real quick.
Wait a second. Hella would know what an elevator is. We used one to get here.
Yes.
See, Hella, this is a proper elevator.
The one that doesn't explode? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you move back through the cistern of flame where the ashes of the Baylor and all the other demons around are going through there. That's about 2 hours to get to there, I believe. Yes. Put you up 2 hours. Bah. Fly expired.
Why expired?
Moving
Expired.
back.
Fly is expired.
Your free trial of the Icarus complex has expired.
Goodbye.
Hey guys,
Would you like to purchase a Winwar?
Do I look funny? Normally my scales are back by this point,
Well,
I mean, you look like a person, so
but I always look like a person.
exactly. Do you consider that funny?
I mean, we also haven't rested. You
Yeah,
could
no,
just
but-
be tired still.
But it normally comes back after like a minute.
Yeah, but we also
Uh.
had a lot. Could just come back slowly.
Might have been because you overdid it.
Yeah.
You did go like maybe a little overboard.
By the
Like,
way,
you were like a really shadowy dragon, by the way. That was
also what
interesting.
is that the dominant arm? I meant to ask that.
I use either.
Okay, ambidextrous. That's good. Just gotta make sure it's food that you don't need to cut.
Next year, what? Next year, you're gonna say my hair is a different color and my horns are gone.
Do we tell her?
Next, I'm gonna say your horns are gone and your hair is a normal color.
Pulls braid in front of her head. Can't tell any color. It's dark in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Cistern of Flames actually has light.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it does.
Yeah.
Didn't
Lava
know that.
pools.
Yeah.
Oh, duh. I thought we were in the tunnel that didn't have any at the point.
Ah, weird. And then, oh no, where my horns? Where are they?
Did they fall off, or is it like deer?
Oh. We're not going back.
Well, deer regrow horns, so.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think we have a choice.
Oh no, we don't.
No, I don't
If
even
they
feel.
are still down there, they're in lava now. They don't exist anymore.
Yeah, I don't even feel nubs, so it's not like they got cut off or anything.
Jump cut to the the demon and it's chewing on her horns.
Freaking it
Gurgling
climbed onto
on
the
a
bridge.
horn.
Just it was trying to speak, but it couldn't quite due to all the gears in its stomach. It was trying to say, "I'm giving you back your horns.
Hey, you dropped these.
You left these behind. We don't accept tips."
Then
don't
we're
want 'em.
walking off, and he's like, "Well, guess more for me," and starts chewing on it.
Bang.
Dog.
He's one of those people that work on a restaurant that just don't accept tips, so they run out and chase you into the parking lot.
That's always funny.
Well,
We need to talk about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, no. I don't feel bad about knocking the lava then. I'm not getting car insurance. It's a scam.
Can we make the travel? Yeah, we've done no travel today.
Yeah,
we're
you,
good.
you guys have gone through a tower for a few minutes and then fought.
Couple times and then slept and then fought some more and then now we're back.
well,
I was like, oh, right, the tower's actually kind of small.
All right.
we'll see if they grow back.
So, continuing on, you make your way back to the ancient elevator. Its ascent takes another 10 minutes. Those who is proficiency and insight.
I believe I do.
I do.
Yes, I do.
Efficiency and insight.
I don't.
Good morning. It is me.
Good
How many
morning.
frickin' people have proficiency and insight? Jesus.
I think 4. 4 or 5.
Does Bish have it? I think he does. I forget.
I think I might be the only one without.
So I think your answer is yes.
Yes.
Actually, I can just press the insight thing and then it actually tells me exactly who. So everyone but Conrad and Eon, including Hella. She's good at insight. Funny enough, Hella's the subject.
Oh, you almost.
Mhm.
I'm gonna rely on your passives. So your passive 15, Rambu,
19.
19, Hyle,
17.
17, and Bisht, probably lower. 18.
If you want, I'll go ahead and claim his sheet since he's not here, just so
Sure, go
I
ahead.
can tell you quickly.
Oh.
If I can, actually.
Wasn't claimed.
Oh, there it is. It was just really lagging.
Big
That way, we
sheets.
can get this information quickly relayed.
So, gonna say Bisht, Eon, and actually Rambu as well.
Eon.
Not
Eon.
Eon, sorry. Hyle.
Hmm.
Would probably notice Hella looking towards Rambu with, as far as you can tell, curiosity and concern, but nothing she's bringing up. As the elevator continues to rise for 10 minutes. As they make it rise for 10 minutes as 10 minutes pass.
My God.
Travel time will not be short rest worthy. So, okay. Otherwise, the elevator goes, and it's another winding path back towards Darun for 2 hours.
Okay.
For the sake of it, I'm gonna put time in between and just put it up to 10:30 a.m. It's at 10:20 because I like to work in half-hour increments.
Oh yeah.
It's easier.
Screw anything that isn't an hour, a half hour. Too annoying.
As you travel for another 2 hours. I believe. Your hunter's mark is still on you.
I thought I removed that.
I'll get rid of that.
Okay.
Okay.
I got rid of everything else off myself.
As
Interesting.
you make it to the end of the path, you see the city of Darun perfectly fine. No demon attacks, as it were. Hyle, you on occasion do hear the whispering. Just effectively in the back of your mind as you hold this thing.
Okay.
If you had a lower wisdom score, I would say there would probably be more worse effects.
Understood.
Yeah, you make it back to Darun. As you all walk out, Galgoro charges the Barlgoro Busters again, and punches a different part of the Dodongo skull, the King Dodongo skull carved of stone that you entered previously, and it
Nuts.
rumbles closed. You are welcome to rest here. For your journey back.
All right. Will I take it up? That offer? I feel like some of us definitely need it.
What? No.
What?
I'm
No.
fine.
No. Well,
What,
you're
what?
right. I don't think. Do you have any anything that grows down here that can produce looks at Fujino, like a whitish, purplish dye?
It'd be more of that. Yeah.
What do you mean? Why would we need that?
There is nothing that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Why would we need that?
Let's go eat.
Okay.
And you go eat.
Hey, Fuji, you wanna help me with this?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. If we go off and then it's like I'm just cutting up or making a porridge. Fujino, your hair is a different color.
Yeah, I know. But that's like raven color now.
Yes.
Like
That
Bisht
was-
color.
That was the reason he was asking for some purplish dye.
Why?
What was your hair before?
Purple?
What was he asking for?
Purple. I don't see the problem. I like my hair. Why would I change it?
At its point.
We made an awful mistake by letting Fujino help with the food.
No, I'm keeping you in sight. And by help with the food, it's mostly you stirring a pot.
It's mostly Fujino taste testing.
That too.
Mm-hmm. Needs more salt.
Does it actually need more salt?
I don't taste it, but I'm going off what I normally make.
It'd be fine.
No, okay, no. Okay, that's enough salt.
No,
Now
no,
we need Goron spice.
No, that's the season, not the make. You add that separately to your own.
Okay,
In simple terms, he's giving you a crash course.
Man, I would love Goron spice and like freaking ramen or something.
That'd be
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
It's probably like jalapeno hot, but
I used to do that, but I actually started developing a preference for garlic and lemon pepper.
I hate.
Yeah.
It's weird because I hate jalapenos, but I love spice.
I just like to murder my taste buds with spicy spice.
See, that's
Years.
I don't like
Like
the taste of
those,
jalapenos, and I don't want too spicy. It's
Like
weird.
those red Takis that made your tongue blue.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Huh?
uh, I'm not getting into it.
All right. Anyways, we make food.
non-blue
We eat.
Takis.
We go to bed.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Mhm.
All of those things.
As you all are, as
So,
you effectively, you going to say something?
so Shade,
What up?
if I were to use an Triforce points for tonight, before the end of the long rest within the last hour, could I use that to roll advantage on staying awake on my con check?
Your con check is avoiding exhaustion, not staying awake.
Yeah, I know.
Also, couldn't you just spend the ones to get advantage and not?
That's what I'm asking,
Oh, okay.
to get advantage
Um,
on the check.
You can, yeah, you can maintain it until you finish a long rest, as I believe
So,
the
like,
text states.
use it at the... Oh, I thought it was 1 hour. You can only... Okay.
Was it only
That's why I was sitting there confused.
I thought I could only hold it for an hour.
for inspiration?
Yeah.
You just gain a point of inspiration.
Okay. I would like to stay up for tonight without going to sleep, and then use the inspiration on not getting exhaustion,
I
or
actually,
trying to.
I'm gonna just double check because I don't actually remember if you lose inspiration.
There until you
You
use it.
can until the end of a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Effectively, I am going to stay awake for tonight without going to sleep.
Preemptively roll me that actually.
Okay. I'll do the advantage, and then I'll go ahead and click off everything else in a moment. What is it? A con saving throw?
I believe it's a Constitution save. I'm just double checking real quick.
I think it's what, 10 plus something. It's been a while since I've looked at them.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I will roll it for you now, and we'll see.
77. If it's
Okay, so
Nice. Natural 20.
I think you avoid exhaustion.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just
Ah.
start taking away and then adding Triforce points. Thank you.
Well, let's see. Whenever you end a 24-hour period without finishing a long rest, you must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution save and throw suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
And that goes up by
and increases
5
by
every
5
time.
for every 24 hours consecutive.
Yeah.
So you're good.
Gotcha. My
You're
current is a little off. That'll be 20 then. I'll just... There we go. All right. Cool.
fun.
You got just Golgoro.
Sorry?
Nothing.
Before the rest begins, Hela would approach you, Rambu.
Yes.
Once again off to the side, pretty much like when everyone else is getting ready for a rest. There's something bothering me. It's what that demon lord said.
Which part?
About
Oh, zombies type.
oh.
Ah.
About the
Bisht flies in.
Hey guys, heard you were talking shit.
You guys were talking about stars.
He said that you were a witch candidate.
That is technically true, as far as I understand it.
At least you don't deny it. What exactly does that mean?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I'm not quite sure myself. As far as I'm aware, I guess it's just means that I have the capability to become like the other witches.
And do you want to?
I mean, it depends. I don't really see any purpose in destroying the world as it is now, like all of them seem to have agreed upon. But if I have to rely on that power to be able to stop them, who knows? Beat them at their own game, if you will.
She's going to insight you. Perception or performance, whichever you feel is more necessary. It's okay, she nat 1'd because she has exhaustion.
Nice.
No. What did she drop?
A 15!
Oh yeah, that would have done.
That would have been doing numbers.
That would be a nice 22 total.
All right, well, I guess I will just exist here. Do you still want me to roll? Because
Can you fail?
I don't. I mean, actually, probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good chance. You say good chance. It's like
Whereas-
less than a 50.
Yeet.
Okay, never mind.
It's possible.
It was almost.
Well, whatever you plan to do, I hope you make the right choice. I won't pry or anything.
Again, I don't know much about it myself, so
Right.
it could just be that I one day wake up and have a murderous desire to take over the world.
There's a look of concern that crosses her face.
That was a joke.
Right.
As far as I understand, it's just a odd means of acquiring power through immortality. It's more just a status sign than anything.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I don't really know what to do with it. I haven't been given really any insight into it beyond the whole I'm just a witch candidate now. That's about all I know.
right. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you about it. I think I understand. Have you confided in anybody else about this?
Not really. I assume that if they want to talk about it, they'll do much the same thing that you're doing right now.
I suppose. Well, I'm sure we both need a rest, so,
Absolutely. Do you actually sleep like that?
Actually, yeah.
Hmm.
I actually don't need as much sleep as I expected. Maybe it's because I'm not like a regular vampire. But like, I think I only need like 3 or 4 hours of sleep at most to like be fully okay. I just take it in because I can.
That seems convenient.
Yeah, I'm also not constricted to like a coffin if you couldn't tell. So I don't have to carry around a wooden box all the time.
I didn't even know if that was a thing, so...
I imagine the point is because I'm supposed to sleep around, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Let's just get some rest. She
Mhm.
walks away.
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So,
resting.
So, sleep.
What time do you guys want to actually go to sleep? It is 12:30 p.m. right now.
Relatively
Nice.
soon.
Relatively
Uh,
soon.
Hey,
nap.
Eon. Eon,
Yes, sorry, I accidentally muted myself.
I'm gonna stay up tonight. Keep an eye on things for now. I want to make sure everyone's
Okay.
arrested before anything happens, just in case complications happen when traveling with artifacts. As
So, normal watch, or are you not doing yours?
I'm gonna do mine for the entire night.
Okay, then we'll do normal watch, and you'll just assist.
Yeah, just keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
yeah, just the sooner we can get back, the better, probably.
By the
Oh.
way, this is something I'm only telling Eon.
Okay.
So it will be Eon will try to sit in a position where you can see both Hyle and Fuji.
We need to get you the rotating plate.
I've said that before.
Maybe I'll fucking whip something up.
I feel like this is
Ye-
something that we brought up to Dr. Uppa before.
I think we
No,
have.
you see, you get a package from Lynn. When
No,
you
we
open
brought it up to
your pack.
Lynn. That's what it was.
We have the rotating plate and
Yeah.
the fusion sword.
I'm just gonna push us to probably 2 o'clock, just so you guys like have time to eat and stuff.
Yeah,
Good.
gonna spend
That's,
that night just lightly working on the ballads. I got 2 new ones I need to do. The Silver
Sounds
Lionel
good.
one and Allegoriban.
If it's only Hyle and Eon resting, both of you roll me perception.
Okay.
Well, I mean, isn't everyone technically resting?
Yeah, we'll take watches.
We're in town, aren't we?
You are.
Yeah. We
We're
don't
not
really
like
need
on
to
the
watch.
street either, are we?
Yeah,
don't
there
imagine.
is like 100 Gorons between you and either exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Exactly.
We're in a safe
Fine.
position for people to actually sleep. I'm just Hyle, out of caution, is staying awake because we've done the song and dance before, and a few other factors that presented themselves recently.
And
Got it.
Eon's Eon.
And
You still want
Eon
to take the
is
roll?
Yeah, both of you roll.
Okay. In the tower, or well, never mind.
Down to the roll.
I thought it was
that
a
is
9 for a
such a
second.
nice looking die.
I know it is. It looks so good. It almost looks like metal. Oh, that's so good.
You do have the metal ones. I
Um,
think those are one of the base.
no, they're not.
No.
No, oh
they're
no, no,
not.
no, no, you're
And they're
right.
not one that can be custom, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, there
There
are-
are some that can be
yeah.
custom. There's like 3 of them.
Yeah, ain't buying that.
Yeah, there's like a non customizable version, and then there's a
There's
customizable
a-
version.
There's several non-customizables, and then 3 customizable.
Okay, well. Eon, you don't really perceive anything. It's just pretty quiet day, according to Hyle's orb.
Four?
Or
Bounce.
Hyle, you almost constantly in the silence and sometimes the bit of working you hear on the outside of Darun. That actually doesn't seem like they have a proper sleeping schedule just because they don't see the sun ever.
Mm-hmm.
Just constant rotation.
Um,
4-hour cycles.
Something you probably would note. The dye in your hair is a little fading at this point.
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah,
you've
we can
been-
reapply that.
Yeah, you've been away so long. You were in bolstering heat or blistering heat.
Oh yeah. We'll get that
Um,
reapplied.
mhm.
Oh shit, there is one thing I need to do.
Do you have extra on you?
I am what are our sleeping position? I'm imagining we're not all in one room.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I do have dye. I have it stocked.
You asked Eon to watch. You didn't you?
Yeah, I'm with Eon, but I'm
Yeah.
imagining everyone else is
And
in
then
there. I guess
Fuji's like-
Fujino is.
If
I
it's-
felt like a rock.
I was about to say, if
Yeah.
it's 2 per, no, but otherwise Eon would like her to be with just because she's.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do it when she's asleep.
Oh yeah, of course. So the only person I would see it would be
Yeah.
Eon, unless you go into like a corner.
Yeah,
Every
no,
so
I'm fine.
often, Every so often, your ballads get interrupted by snoring.
That's fine. I'll use it as inspiration for Goraban's roars and Fujino's attempts. There's the double dragon, so. What was I gonna say? Oh shit, yes. Before I got interrupted. Where is it? Actions. Not that one. This one. We're just gonna click this one off. How long has it been since last time I sent one? It's been like what? A week?
It's been a fair few days. Yeah.
I was about to say a week at max,
Mhm.
maybe 2, but I feel like it's a stretch.
That's some traveling. Well, okay. Last one I sent was when after we killed the Silver Lionel. It was that night.
Oh, okay,
That's-
then yeah, it's not been that long.
Been a bit over a week, I think.
It was less than a week because
You guys
a
you
week.
guys were in there for about 2 days as well.
Mhm.
Traveling there took
no,
a
it
few
would've been
days
more
as
than a
well,
week.
so it's more than a week.
It's about a week, yeah.
Anyway-
Wrestled.
Anyways, let me see if I can just spitball this message off the top of my head. Hey, this is Hyle. Just got done with a job, returning back with what? To the client. Had a pretty difficult but interesting time. Wanna tell you about it next time we meet. Talk later. And that is 25.
Okay. It's good to hear that you're back on the adventuring track. I hope things turned out well. I'd love to hear about it the next time we meet.
All right. Okay, and then I go to work on the ballads.
Okie doke. But with your perception roll. As Fujino recites the message that that Rambu sent.
I was trying to copy paste it to send it to Sid.
Okay. You can just right click it, copy text to clipboard.
I realize that now.
Yep. You hear the whisperings of the trident ever constantly beckoning, just in general mostly. It feels like it's directed towards you, but it doesn't feel personal, wishing to be wielded.
Yeah, it's just a little whore.
Damn.
It is a tool after all.
Why is Ozzy on here? She has a knife. No.
Hyle just scratches his head with like the back of the pen. Man, it's good to know that I can have occasional interjections like this. Honestly, I've been out. Bet a lot of people would probably have a hard time dealing with this. Anyways. Hey, Eon, you still conscious right now?
Um,
I'm gonna
For a
take
bit.
that. Yeah. Got any good names for the Silver Lionel fight or Gorban we went through? Good name for a ballad.
you want them separate? Or in
Yeah,
general?
both of them are separate.
I didn't know if it was mixed together in one big
Nah, I like
epic
to keep them.
style. Okay, separate.
I like keep them separate.
Trying to think of something to work with the Dark Tower. Yes.
Dark Tower.
Hmm.
We can always go a good old fire and brimstone route.
Yeah, that might not. Well, I mean, that would fit well. Through the fire and the flame.
Do the fire and flames. Wow. Well, we'll consider it. Honestly, thinking about it, I should probably get that. I know I got the Silver Lionel hide tanned and all, but I should actually probably take that to someone to
Make armor.
making some clothing.
Cape.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Maybe we all get a piece if it's big enough.
I think it's pretty big, so it depends on how much they have to use, though.
Silver Ladle scarf.
I was thinking it'd be a thing for the Golden Harvest. Get a little logo and shit on it.
Maybe.
Fun.
Oh. Golden Scorpion. Get away. It punches the air.
No,
Okay.
no, Scorpion is not correct.
No.
Continues working.
Hal, with your passive perception, and like if you ever look towards Fujino, during the night, a gradual strand of her hair returns back to the whitish purple.
She should probably braid her hair.
Oh, look at that. She's aging in real time.
It is braided.
I thought it got undone because of the.
You keep your hair
transformation.
braided when going to sleep?
Oh,
Some
right.
people do that.
When she's
It,
in her
it
armor,
makes
she
it
braids
wavy in the morning. It makes it wavy in the morning if you do that. I was meaning the whole dragon thing. but we undid it.
Anyway. Otherwise, the 8 hours go by. Everyone awakens at 10 p.m.
I have either made food or asked to make food or anything in between. Everyone awake?
Yes.
Okay, good. I entirely forgot to bring
Wait.
this up. I saw stuff while I was. Do we say dead? Do we say not alive? What term do we want to use?
When you're in between.
Out temporarily?
Out there where works. In hindsight, I know what it was, but I was in a dark thing, weird feeling, warm, like we were in the hot, but internally, I don't exactly understand, but. And I saw big red light, and I thought, well, we were in lava, and it was red around, so So, head that way, and then all I hear is weapon, 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 weapon. And then I feel the weird, what's it you call the Hyle stomach feeling? The turnaround, and I do, and it's great. I walk that way, and it gets better and better. Then I walk into what looks like a small house with a Sheikah woman. I don't know her, but that stomach feeling tells me I do know her. She was a kid. Sorry, she was holding a kid with child. Then I woke up.
Weird.
No idea who that is.
I don't know. Could have been something with Oron.
Hell, maybe that would make sense.
Oh, a gut feeling?
Is that the term?
The stomach churning, that's a different...
No. I think she was.
Are you talking about gut feeling? You said your stomach turned.
Yeah, did you mean gut feeling or
gut feeling? I used
Okay.
the wrong thing there. Yeah, then in hindsight, the red was probably, the weapon.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, Fuji probably doesn't know this, and maybe not. Well, in case no one. I was in a war eons ago, hence the name pun. Me and a Sheikah soldier died protecting each other, and his soul blended to make what I have.
That's pretty badass.
Oh.
And my name was Weapon because I was an artificial weapon. So I think that was what I don't know. It was weird.
Does that bother you at all, or?
No, the warm feeling is like stayed.
Okay.
I feel like we need to start writing this down to like an autobiography or something. Just seems interesting.
Well,
I mean, that's
I want to
not
get on.
uncommon for nobles, I guess, because like you guys are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
By the way, if you ever don't want to work with the merchant, you're free to ever, just
Oh, his means of business is beneficial to someone who isn't exactly comfortable during the day.
Oh, of course. I was meaning like you could stop there, visit.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
Honestly, the travel must be nice.
Probably.
Instead of being stuck in one place all the time. Especially only for half of it.
It's something I'm used to. Grim and I would always be moving. Wouldn't exactly say I have a place to call home, exactly.
Oh,
I'm
as I
offering
say,
up ours, even if it's not there all the time.
home is where the heart
home.
is.
Speaking of home, I have a hot date in Limbard, so I want to get going.
It's gonna take you a bit.
I know, so the sooner the better.
Should have asked her to teleport here. Then again, she doesn't know where here is.
Yeah, but say we were one of the only few.
And then wait a day and then teleport. That's all.
Or she could have teleported to.
Tell her to do that.
No, that'd be too dangerous.
If it's the teleportation spell, then there's a chance that she might not be able to bring all of us, though.
That's right.
Plus, we have to go pick up the skin in Gogo Town.
Yeah, that too.
Right.
That's where I was about to say maybe she teleport there, and I was like, I don't know if she knows it.
Supposed to return to Castletown ultimately.
And while everyone eats, I braid Fuji's hair because she can't do it.
Because I could always just bring us back to either Castletown or the house.
Teleportating with the spear is not a good idea.
Also, I don't know if it would be a good idea to bring that thing into the only known teleportation circle in Castletown, which is in the Temple of Light. I don't imagine a Demon King's Trident would be very good.
In hindsight, we should really put one of those. We should really put one of
entire-
those at ours. If that's even possible.
maybe.
It takes a while.
It takes a whole
Yeah.
year.
It's a very
Yeah.
long time, although we can probably contract someone to do that.
Caledalia said someone would have to be there for like a year.
They can
Like,
have free house and boarding.
Exactly.
Like, exactly.
I mean, they could just stop by once a day.
Yeah, but like if Rambu were to do it, she would have to be there. She couldn't have come with us.
Exactly.
So we're-
As I go to check the teleportation circle spell for the spell lists,
I don't believe it's
Um,
on cleric as a base.
you would have to get someone more learned in terms of magic instead of one of mine or Rambu's specialties.
Makes sense. Just thinking about
It's
it.
not
As
really
it
a.
is on the bard, sorcerer, or wizard spell list.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I
Clerks get
mean,
access to different things that teleport.
yeah. Okay. Well,
Also warlock optionally.
weird.
all right, then.
Yes, I have my recalling, which isn't quite the same thing.
Oh, probably should send a sending. Let her know my arm is still here, just broken in many places.
Hmm. Oh, I'm putting that in a sling, by the way.
It's been in a sling.
Got it.
He's going to redo the sling.
Yeah, you gotta change bandages. Even
No,
I-
because if Fujino was the one who did it, he needs to redo it.
yeah.
It sounds like a medicine check to me, to be honest.
Sure.
That
Do it.
sure does.
I think he gets it.
Eon would definitely know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here comes Zombie.
Hail. I better give him his sheet back then.
Mm-hmm.
No, keep it from him.
I was gonna say, he did say that he fell asleep
Yes.
30 minutes ago, and then it was like,
Okay. So, the journey itself will take, where are you? Where are you? Where art thou?
Us or did you already have planned out?
I
Yeah, look
calculated
at the map,
hours, just the
Hyrule.
spare time. Galgoro will give you a bit of guidance in terms of returning back through the caves, meaning that the journey through will only take about 2 days
Okay.
nice.
versus like your 3 to 5. Nice.
Wow.
Your 3 to 5 days that it took before, with trying to navigate.
I think I did a pretty good job, so.
You did a pretty good job. He just knows the caves better.
Yeah.
And probably knows like some secrets.
Hmm. He points out some markings that would be rather indistinguishable, that would help you navigate your way out effectively.
Okay.
In which case, 2 days pass. As I mark 2 days, roughly 10 p.m.
Nice.
is the beginning of your adventuring days for the 2 days. As you make it outside, look at that, recharges.
Hail.
Yeah.
Oh my. That's a dice color.
Alrighty.
Hello, zombie.
Good evening.
Good evening.
We just left
Good
the cave.
evening.
Good evening, Boop.
I claimed
Um,
the sheet and then all a bunch of stuff rolled. I was like, what did I do?
It's recharges.
killed
Your
us
staff.
all!
You rolled a 1.
I feel like I need to have like
Recharge
a set reminder every time to just like, hey, roll your Weewo.
Roll Weewo. Weewo.
Or put the Weewo on a recharge.
I'm not sure how that
On a
would go.
daily. On a,
I'd have to.
Well, wouldn't
Test
it
it
just
out.
then? Wouldn't it just then re-roll every day, like on a recharge? We just have to note it.
maybe.
It's a woe.
Oh,
Whoa!
plague be upon you.
Okay. You make it to the, effectively by like 6 a.m. you make it to the entrance of the cave.
Oh, this is
Um,
gonna be so much work to get our sleep schedules back.
Takes about 4 hours to get back to Gorko Town,
The merchant's cave.
which is nearby Gorko Town.
Yes.
Another. Do you want to try to adjust your sleeping schedules?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can.
I was like, oh
Uh,
no.
I do need to remove exhaustion automatically from anyone that has it.
Which
is
I always
just
wondered
2
how
people.
you do you gain exhaustion trying to fix your sleep schedule?
No, because you're not going 24 hours without sleep.
Oh, okay. You
You're
just
just
don't do
going to
anything
sleep
for
at a
more
different
hours.
time in a
Okay.
24-hour period. Yeah. So heading back to the cave takes roughly. Do you guys want to try to fix your schedule, or do you want to wait till you're in town to do so?
I guess I can wait to town.
Because you're effectively waking up at about 10 p.m., arriving in town by 2 a.m.
Yeah.
No.
Do you want to have effectively fix your schedule in the cave?
We got the orb.
Yeah, you know what time it is. It's just a matter of convenience for in the tower.
Yeah, we're fixing that while we're in the cave.
Do you want to have made it 8 a.m.?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we got up
Mm-hmm.
on the day we left.
All right, I'll push us back 14 hours. Reverse. And you travel for half your adventuring day to get back to roughly Gorko Town at 12 p.m.
Perfect.
Do you
The
head
heroes!
to the merchant first, or do you go back to town? Hella
Probably the
having donned her helmet again.
Probably the merchant.
Okay.
Did we have the merchant try to get us anything?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't
Indeed.
remember.
So you arrive at the cave. Entering in, Hella almost immediately takes off her helmet upon rounding a corner.
Robert, you guys still have that crystal, right?
Yes.
The science shard of scribing.
Indeed.
You enter back in the cave. The merchant appears to be just here.
Can I have that back?
Ah. I assume everything went well.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Fujino.
Yes.
Your horns would be. Let's see. They would begin growing back. I don't believe it's been. Let's see. It's been 2 days. It's been it's been 3-ish
half.
days. Your hair is mostly back to normal. Still several black strands. Your horns are beginning to grow back. Probably within the next day, you're back to normal.
So are they baby horns right now?
They're
Or
yeah, kind of like baby deer horns kind of deal.
oh my god, it was like a deer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arm still fully fucked.
The arm would be better. She can use it, just not for much.
Got it.
Interestingly, you guys didn't really hear much in the way of sounds on your way through, and even on your way back, there just wasn't anything in sight.
Did Rambu send a sending, or are we just gonna let Caladelius do?
That's up to Rambu.
I mean, we would have sent the sending in the 2 days that we had.
Also, like, she knows it takes a while. So.
Mm-hmm.
We do, in fact, elaborate on the arm thing.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, the merchant looks across all of you. Well, I assume Hello was of satisfactory service to you?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't like the way you said that, but yes.
she's been helpful, very much.
Very supportive.
Indeed.
Hmm.
I hope this isn't a rental deal and we don't have to owe you anything for her services. Hyle says with a bit of a smirk on his face.
Oh, of course not. This was entirely of her choosing. As I believe it was repayment, was it? Hella nods.
We found one of these. She'll pull out the crystal.
A different variant of a vestigial shard.
Hoping I can use this to at least get some of the price knocked down on that ring.
He places his one of his spider legs below his chin. As I go and double check thing, I think I know what it is. I just do not remember off the top of my head. There's a blue shard of a sky, but not a sign. Oh yeah.
It's the con one that none of us could use. Or
Indeed.
wisdom or something.
It was Con, I think.
I do believe that will be more than enough, in fact. Those shards are quite rare, as you might gather.
Oh, we found 3 of them.
Of that type?
No,
Oh,
they're
different
types.
types, you know.
I see.
I think we
Normally
just
stuff
have a
that I-
knack for that thing. You know, links.
Normally it's stuff that I last hit with my sword that dropped them.
Your sword.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a particular type of being you were getting this from?
Devil's demons.
A lot of fiends.
Go pull out the sword.
It must be one that converts fiendish energy, then. Curious indeed.
That's what the Malabranchi said.
A horn devil.
He recognized the sword. He recognized my name. Gave us a lot of information that I have to confront my father about.
Well, that is no matter for me, I suppose.
Yeah. Unless you like Jason gossip, then no.
I'm afraid that's not what I deal with.
No.
Per my business. Well,
So, how much is left over then? Pays for the ring.
You're making me feel like I owe you. These things are not quite easy to put a price on.
No, that's fine. I just, like, you said it quite covered it, so I didn't know if you were going to elaborate on that or not.
Oh, it more than covers the ring. Which, I suppose. He reaches for a smaller box. Kind of like a very, very similar to the type of box that you would typically find a ring in. Pushes it over to the side and flips it open. You see this this small sort of silver ring with a purple gem imbued into it. This here is a ring of disguise. Allows you to alter your appearance in a couple of different ways for a very extended duration.
Then it looks like we got a deal.
Very good. He grabs another one of those canisters that you got the shards of arcane bonding from.
Go.
What?
Sorry.
Okay. If you would. As he opens it.
We'll drop it in there.
Okay. He closes that, puts it to the side. Well, unless you would like anything else, I do believe our business is concluded.
Question for Shades.
What up?
The great bow, is that a common item or is that a rare?
That is an item you would effectively have to pick up from like a weapon shop.
Okay, so that means I can buy it pretty much.
In
That's
Forte,
what I
you
was
can
making
probably
sure.
find it. Fujino knows the guy in Forte.
Okay. I was just making sure if it wasn't one of those.
She'll take the ring then. Slide it on.
If there was anything that you need restocked, I'm sure I can provide if it is of a common item.
No, I think we're good. Does the others have anything?
No, I think we're good.
Arrow reserves, perhaps?
Alright.
Arrows would be nice if you got any. I didn't expect you to have regular arrows on you.
Well, I know what company I'm keeping.
Sure, how much you got on you?
About 120.
I'll take all of them.
Very well. Due to the cost of the ring, you can have them for free. Not the
Oh,
ring,
thanks.
sorry, the shard.
Yeah.
You got any javelins on you?
I have a few on hand.
Sure, I'll take like one or two.
You need a restock on that crossbow you have or whatever?
Yeah, just like a case.
Case of 20.
Yeah.
Can do.
Okay.
Give yourself 20 arrows.
Okay.
All right.
And like 3 javelins, you say?
If you only wish for 3.
All right, let's pick up that cape and get going to Limbard.
Mm.
This song called Coffee and Contemplation. Wow. You just described my mornings.
Wonderful.
/ afternoons.
Slash hits.
Hell, if you ever need a hand, you know who to. You can call me, and I guess the others too.
And I'll say what I said to Hell Merchant. If you want a place to stay, just give us warning so we know. My house is my house is always open. Again, give it the heads up.
Appreciate it. If
It's also
I
the
need
merchant.
to, I'll take up the offer.
Okay.
Well, not planning to abandon me now, are you? Why, I got quite bored without your company here.
That's why I said I'm including you in this.
Perhaps,
the
if we're in town.
Yeah, and also like you need. I mean, if something is after you, we will probably be one of the few people you know that can help you.
Well, hopefully that whole deal is done with now. Hopefully.
Should be.
Well,
Again, if not, give us a message.
Alrighty.
And I'll
It-
leave them some cookies.
How do you still have cookies?
I'll probably say I'll probably be the last one.
He constantly makes them.
you do. Be,
I mean, it
you
wouldn't
do
be that
good
hard,
stuff.
truth be told. I just need a fire.
He
Fujino
was
ate
in
through, like,
volcano.
exactly.
Throw them on the ground.
Just to bake them on the ground, you know.
You get a rock, you fucking
a rock, yeah.
Neanderthals.
Use a pan.
You know, just before going
Throw the pan
into the
in the
tower,
fire.
just talk to Goro as he puts a pan down on the bridge. Just flip these
I'm
out for
making
the
cookies.
other
You want
ones that
one?
are over there.
He leaves a
After,
tray of
like,
cookies
20
behind
minutes?
for them to have snack breaks in between cannonballing
Yeah.
the demons.
Probably, if you could.
They
Well,
don't
we-
eat them because they're Gorons.
Right.
He
I
makes
think-
rock. He needs to get that rock
Rock
roast recipe
cookies.
so I can make cookies.
Rock cookies.
You want a rock
Um,
muffin?
I can't laugh.
No, it's a distraction for the demon.
I'm not
Oh.
allowed. I'm not allowed to laugh because then I cough.
Um, I like to think the Neanderthal thing was in character. He's the
Oh,
most
probably.
nicest man you ever met. You say one thing wrong about cooking, and he will kick your ass.
You'll get murdered.
Alrighty.
Or you try to hide.
So what are you doing?
We are
We're getting that.
walking.
Yeah, we're walking. We're getting that Lionel.
Well,
pelt,
we're
I
gonna
think,
we're gonna
whatever.
get the Peltier. We're gonna get that Lionel. Maybe see if we can make like an
And then head to
Just a-
Limbard.
or some.
I feel like we
You're-
need to go somewhere else.
they might.
You were mumbling, Chris.
I was saying maybe see if we can make him into article of clothing or something.
That's somewhere else, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Well, since they were able to skin and tan it, there's a chance they can put on it.
Takes
I feel like it takes too much time.
True, that's fair.
about like
yeah.
half an hour to an hour to get back to Gorko Town. I'll round it up to an hour for the purposes of convenience. The pelts, pretty much the feast before paid for the service.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say it's a pretty fine pelt. The one side of it tanned, the silver sheen still on it, kind of strange for skin. I'd say it's probably about 40 pounds of hide.
Okay.
Eon could
It's
use
40
it.
pounds now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Eon could use it as a blanket and be covered completely.
Yeah, that should be enough for us to at least get an article each. Which is my thought.
We'll see.
Alrighty.
We'll start checking it to Limbard.
With 3 hours of travel left.
Yes. Or we'll spend the night and then head to Limbard.
Yeah, probably a better idea.
Spend the night. All right.
Mhm.
I will minus those 5 hours just so I can be more convenient. Another day goes by.
I still need to write the ballad for the Silver Lionel, but goddamn, I just had a sudden surge of inspiration for the Goroban one.
Oh boy.
I was writing it during the entire conversation with the merchant.
Okay. Another day goes by. You begin trekking your way back to Limbard City, which will take. How long will that take?
Didn't it take like
I think I referenced.
didn't it take like a week last time?
Did not
No.
take a week. Only took a few days, especially considering you were rushing.
Oh right.
Because your friend was in trouble.
Yeah.
Traveling back to take approximately 3 days at a normal pace. Is there anything you would like to do over that time?
Not really, no.
Okay.
If I have to do more sendings, we'll do more sendings.
I'd like to attune to the ring.
Or I should add that to your inventory, in fact.
Mhm.
Here is your Ring of Disguise.
Ring.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Banana phone.
She would probably
Ring,
just
ring,
do
ring, ring.
her normal
Banana
hair and
phone.
stuff. But just plop the horns and scales.
A big shame that I did not make that that portrait.
Mhm.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
She'll still have
Sucks.
purple hair for now.
Plus you're in familiar territory.
So yeah, it would be everything but. Yeah, actually, yeah.
So yeah, she won't use. She'll test it out. Go through like 3 different hair colors, eye colors, stuff like that.
That
But then
is
go back to normal.
that is free.
And by
to
normal
watch.
by normal we mean before the horn, the
Before
losing of the
the-
horn.
For the accident.
Tense
Like-
ass music right now. Yeah.
Hey, Rambu! I need you to. I want you to check something.
Okay.
Give me a head pat.
I mean, okay.
Did you
Wait,
cast
does
the alter
Rambu
self?
not-
No on the head.
I did.
Okay. You don't. You touch Rumbu's head? No, not Rumbu's head. You touch your own head. You touch Fujino's head.
I pat my own head.
At your own head and your belly.
The horns are gone.
Gotta do it in circles.
The horns are gone.
Mhm.
They were already gone. So
They're already gone.
But they grew back.
Yeah, they would be
Somewhat.
back by the time you're heading off, effectively.
oh, fully back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they're gone again.
They'll drop concentration.
The
They
horns come
pop
back.
out like little springs.
Boing.
Okay.
Like pulling more.
So hopefully I won't draw. I can blend in a little bit better when we're outside of Eldon.
I'm not gonna be that person. I'll beat up a person that talks about you, but also none of us are really. Well, never mind. Conrad and Hyle actually look much more. She was talking about-
what?
Why would-
She was talking about blending in. I was like, well, none of us really. Well, I mean, Conrad and Hyle actually look.
Hyle's normal, isn't he? Why would he
Eh.
look unnormal?
Normal's very subjective for where we
That's-
are at the time.
Normal is just normal is a social term, unfortunately.
And that's why I used it in social burn. And that's what I'm saying. If anyone says anything about her and her normal look, I'll beat them up.
Okay.
Either way, I think you're fine. I don't know if too many people are going to care.
I mean, yeah, I've walked around. Yeah. Unless they're talking behind my back. No, I just didn't notice.
Y'all are fucking weird.
Cheer to the
it's my
face.
arm.
Look at that fucking giant robot freak. It's like, yeah, because people are gonna say that to the
Yeah, exactly.
to the giant robot who could.
Why do they just have a random child?
I'm not a child.
Random child could do more than
Just-
any of you guys could do
just-
in an entire
just-
year.
Just cue the door vending machine.
Fucking forgetting that Conrad is still 16.
The random child has more money than you and your entire generation of family for the next 5 generations could make.
Damn, bro.
Get dunked on, Fred.
Fred.
Okay.
Get dunked on, Fred.
So, you guys heading out of Gorko Town back to Limbard?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 days pass as the Eldritch Claw tattoo recharges 3 times. So does the... What the hell?
Nice.
What is happening there? Okay, for some odd reason it's not ticking off, so I'm just going to fix that. Weird.
Oh, because I unequipped it before it recharged, probably.
Didn't do the Shahana one either.
Huh.
Hmm.
I had another surge of inspiration, so give me a moment.
Okay.
I'm finishing the silver Lionel now.
Do you so at the house? I know we have the paint studio for you. Is that also where you compose a bunch of the?
In my room, half that. It's really anywhere.
Okay.
The paint studio is because I need big workspace for some of the canvases.
Yeah, of course.
How's my arm looking?
By the time of you, like getting probably like a day after, you wake up and your body's pretty much just normal.
Okay.
You're fighting fit.
Oh, well, okay. I didn't have to do anything about that.
I'm surprised you didn't earlier. Do you not have?
I don't have the ability to regenerate limbs, no.
No, it's not gone. It's just broken.
And I told her not to. I wanted to see if my body would heal first.
Oh, I didn't know that part. Okay.
Yes.
Because Rambu said it'd be like a diamond worth a lot of money.
Also that.
You say that, but you bought something to make you look different, probably more than a diamond's worth.
Yeah, but I can reuse that.
That's fair.
She said that, like, from what Rambu was telling me, the diamonds just go poof.
They do turn into dust.
You know, the diamond dust turns into more dust.
Diamond dust turns into unusable dust.
From what it looked like, it just turned into stuff.
It does. It turns into stuff. and then it
Eon is
turns to-
infused with diamonds now because Revivify was cast on him. Because that's how that works, right?
Yes, definitely.
That's how I choose to believe it works.
It just traps it.
So you
just
so you
kinda
could say
formed a
Eon is
bubble.
a material girl.
It made like a
Yes.
bubble so that his soul couldn't get too far away.
All right. So, with the weight of the world on your shoulders, as according to this music,
Nice.
you guys arrive back to Limbard. You would receive a message from Kaladalia stating to you her relative location on that day, which would be in the Gibson and Sons Trading Company building, which Fujino probably would be able to lead you to.
Okay.
You effectively arrive at like closer to the end of the adventuring day, so I'll say probably 6 hours for this, so 2 p.m. would be fair to say.
Probably.
Gotcha.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Limbard is quite lively. The fight's constantly going on, especially later in the day. People working.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Fred.
Hey, Fujino! Your Fred got dunked on recently?
I was
Good
waiting
job!
for it. I was
That's
waiting
not
for it.
surprising. He gets dunked on a lot.
And dumped.
Cool.
I mean, I dunked him into the ground.
Yeah, but it's
Like-
funny every time that I say it.
Mhm. I mean, it's funnier when he's just a head sticking out of the ground.
Sucks, friend.
Fred just walks away.
Love
You
you,
made him
Fred.
sad.
Hey, Fred, get back here for a moment.
Yeah?
Look, you look like you've been having a bad day. How much does it cost, Shade, to buy someone a drink here again?
Probably like 5 rupees, maybe max.
Like 5, I think? A rupee? Oh, cool. I give him 5 rupees. Here, go ahead and get yourself something nice to drink. Don't let anyone keep you down.
Appreciated.
He's the best around.
Apparently everyone's gonna take me down.
Everybody's gonna take him down.
But I mean,
So, like, you know,
you
normally
didn't-
there's like no check to drink alcohol. Can I woe him? And if I give him a severe enough penalty, can he spill alcohol on his shirt?
My God.
No, because it's been 4 days since you rolled that one.
Oh,
Roll another.
Reroll it again.
Roll another one.
Is it we or woe today?
Wee woo.
We
wee woo, wee
open
woo.
up the feature, go to another table. There we go.
You really need a bookmark it.
It's a wheel.
It's a good day.
Honestly,
You
Alright.
wielded booze.
Darn, I can't like do the. Honestly, I thought that was what Hyle was going to say. Was like, you've been having a tough time. It's about to get worse.
No. No. I'm building
He
him
just-
up.
No,
he just
I-
does the point in the
Proceeds.
chest and then flick up the nose thing.
Proceeds to suplex Fred.
Me and Fred started in the pits at the same time.
Be right
and
back.
then I buried him up to his neck in dirt with a suplex.
I don't know if that's physically possible.
You weren't there.
I'm interested to see you try it.
I don't think Fred wants to go through that again.
Fred
I
is
mean, he
already
has-
left to a bar.
Yeah, no, Fred never stepped in the pits after that day.
Wow.
I ruined that. I ruined that
You've
man's
his
career.
entire career.
Yep. Right, Jim?
Jim already left.
Oh. All right. Anyways, here it is.
Seems like you're. Do people not like you that much around here? Because like they keep leaving, and then you try to talk to them, and then realize they left you already.
That's no, not people love me. It's the people who asses I kick in the ring that normally do that.
Also, isn't
Don't
this
know
like
why.
a really busy place?
It's 2 p.m. on a weekday.
It's 2 p.m.
It's not a weekday actually. It's a weekend.
It's 5
Fun fact:
o'clock
it's the first of
somewhere.
Innis, the last month of summer. No, sorry, not
Your
summer.
birthday
Of August. Autumn.
Come on.
Spring, fall,
That's
summer,
That's the
Fall.
autumn,
last month
one
of
them.
August.
Shut up.
All right.
So whose birthday is this month?
I think there's someone's
I
actually.
thought it was.
Let me check.
Does our calendar show birthdays?
Nope.
No,
That'd
it
be-
only
I do
shows
have them
every
written
time
down.
that any log is entered from the chat into the calendar because it's super annoying.
Hyle's is later this month.
There you go.
Like really late
Haven't
in the month.
mentioned it.
Didn't make
It'll be a
Hyle's
year older. We
birthday
need to make
cake.
sure to tell Shahana.
None of you know it.
I mean, you guys know Fujino's. You guys met her on her birthday.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a consideration I never had. We're going into the cold months for next chapter. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Fun.
damn.
Yeah. That's why we're all
Damn.
getting the clothes update.
Totally.
Right.
We're getting the fucking
Me.
winter wear.
Mm-hmm.
It
So,
looks fancy as fuck.
Shit, I just got new clothes that is less
tho-
clothes.
those
Oh no. Outdated art already?
Outdated art already.
All right, we're here.
Just throw a scarf
Alright.
on.
alrighty. So,
So,
um,
you know,
you enter into the building, a very busy establishment. Several people of Arcadia and even some Kokiri, Highlands, wandering around, carrying like papers and packages, shipments, etc. By sort of a bar area, you see a familiar black-haired woman who immediately notices you, gives you a smile, and before anything is said, we're gonna go for break.
Thank goodness, I have to take the dogs out.
Yeah, that's what I had to disappear the day
Alright.
because they were actively being
I'll
be
be
back, I
right
gotta get those.
back. as
Oh
well.
yeah, Shade.
What- hmm?
Take a look at the ballads when you get back.
Okay.
All right. Merry
It's
Christmas,
6.
everyone.
It's 16 and 17.
Okay.
I can
Is it
share
something
them.
we all can?
I can share them. They are public actually.
Are
Merry
they
Christmas,
in?
everyone.
They're in
I have
notes.
More memes.
Got it.
I will be back.
I love how the ballads are just kind of the notes for the session sometimes.
I fucking love the one with Conrad so much.
I forgot Eon notes. Jordan, that owl bastard.
Gerba, would you say that that is effectively Conrad?
What?
Looking Lightroom in general.
How dare you make him look at something?
Oh, I guess.
Tails, I miss my wife.
I miss my wife's tail.
That's what it is. I always do it backwards. I saw that when scrolling through a second ago.
I'll be back.
There's a really good one I saw on Twitter earlier in the day I didn't save. In which it's two people being Eggman at a con and go, "I've cloned myself and we will now not both be virgin."
That was at my local con.
Oh, was that? That's amazing.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
I was within a 30-minute drive of that con.
That's great.
Oh, you showed the memes?
Yeah.
I can't wait for everyone to get a silver accessory next.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have her scarf be the silver medal.
That'd be
Man,
nice.
can't wait for everyone to have something that's been touched by the calamity in their possession.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because that's what the silver indicates.
Yeah, I know. It's neat still.
Where's that note?
Oh yeah. Are you here, Devon?
No.
I take that as a no.
In your opinion, what's the height of stupidity? Fujino, how tall are you, honey? Destruction 100.
Well, that's only if Fujino understand.
I personally think Snak that your profile image should update.
Yeah?
Yeah,
The what?
the second image of the homogeneous one.
Oh no! I'll think about it.
I mean, it is.
Oh,
I just also.
no.
I will say, Conrad with a revolver is an image I did not know I needed.
It's neat. I like how he still has the kind of like we explained it early on that he has like not a weird face, but it. How do I can't remember the way we explained it in the first couple of sessions.
Oh,
Because I remember we were like, oh, it's kind of almost like not a reptilian. God, what are they called?
I don't think that was Conrad. That was Toby. I think you were talking about.
Was that Toby? Okay,
It
I thought it
was.
might have. I thought it was Conrad because it was Conrad, the Slayer of the.
Listen,
the-
Conrad is perfect the way that he is.
The self.
His cape still does that when he snaps.
Also, oh yeah, I suppose it would. Also, you can probably post the ones that you didn't post in Roland memes. Should have like a collage of those things or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and the
So
kind of
the
self.
three I posted in the thing.
Hmm?
So just post the rest of them.
Yeah. The because I don't think he posted the Power of Friendship one in the
Right, because I was waiting for game.
mhm.
It would be. I was about to say it would be fun to put those at like the end of the stream or something. But then I'm like, well, it's a little fulfilling for the ones that got
It's-
them for ourselves.
It's self-indulgent.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hello.
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 Let's see.
Think about that. Thank you.
Fujino, how tall are you?
And again, if Aries Fujino understands, I feel like she'd be like, blah, you know this.
I'm a genius. Oh no.
Let's see if I remember where to blast that thing.
Hmm.
I need to put that in memes now that that is.
Also, the first piece of art we have for ASEAN.
Yep. Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know. I accidentally did something and my computer's not gonna like.
Oh yeah?
Accidentally shift clicked it, so I selected everything. It's gonna take a second. There we go.
Hmm.
Because I was meaning to open up the basic logo I had, and then I accidentally shift clicked and selected all my images and went, oh god, no!
Nice.
I just. Nope, that's not what we're gonna do it. Okay.
Let's see. Oh. Man, I wish my new kettle wasn't annoying.
Yeah?
It's one of the stovetop kettles instead of an electronic one. So guess what? It
What?
whistles and it's fucking loud.
But isn't that like part of the authentic experience?
All right,
Yeah.
I'm back.
It may be authentic, but it's annoying though.
What is?
The kettles.
Ah, okay.
It's
Stovetop
authentically
kettles.
annoying.
Offending but annoying.
You know what's funny is my dad used the same kettle for like 10 years, and then left it on to where
Oh, I need to clean my glasses.
like part of it melted in on
Oh
itself.
no.
And now we have an electric one that he is like, why did I not get one of these before?
Right? Electric kettles are just good, but they're more expensive.
Yeah, we went to like the Walmart like the 2 days after. Was like, before he buys a new one, let's get him this, and that way he doesn't have to turn the
So
stove on every
I
morning.
had an electric kettle once, and I don't know who, but someone used it to burn a wax for crafts,
Oh,
and I
no.
got very confused and just
There we
like,
go.
A kettle?
Now I'm back.
yeah, I don't understand either.
But that's not how you do
No,
wax.
it's not. It's not.
Maybe I should make myself some tea.
I mean,
Well,
you
I still have
can
the
always
chance. I'm gonna make myself
ask
tea.
Reaper.
I don't want to. Let us see. Whose birthday is coming after? Nobody's is in Ruta or Nerodin. Bisht's birthday is coming up.
Do you remember what his birthday is?
Does Bisht remember the day he becomes a different age? Maybe.
Sorry, what? I just came back with Snak. And I hear, does Bisht remember the day he and that was all I heard because I was getting the headphones on.
Does Bisht remember his birthday?
No.
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 Age is a social construct.
Age is a societal construct. And as a druid, I'm not into that whole thing.
I mean, high enough level druid, you don't need to give a shit.
High enough, a lot of them. Like 3, I think. Which is oddly a lot.
Only 2 classes get that kind of feature. I think.
Monks.
Monks and druids.
I, for some reason, thought paladins.
I don't believe in fireball, so it
Never
doesn't. And it does. I don't believe fireball exists, so it doesn't do. Your spell that is definitely not fireball didn't do any damage to me.
The Book of Weird Magic is, as its name implies.
All right. Is everyone back?
Don't think so.
Who's to say?
Devon, did you get your laundry
Go
done?
out to the car.
Yes, I just put it in the dryer.
Hell yeah.
Did trunk or treat tonight. So the car is filled with candy.
Trunk or treat tonight? Well, I guess, yeah.
Yes. Always.
Yo.
We got snow and summer in the background here, being all dramatic.
It's a shame she's already taken.
I can't X hard enough against this.
Yeah, you're right. It's not. I just forgot her name. The,
All right, there we go. I got
The
you.
older woman that we.
So I did a funny thing. I forgot dinner even existed today.
Oh,
Oh. Oh dear.
Wonderful.
I did have lunch though.
very nice.
Nice.
Are you ready to
So,
talk to the S rank hottest character in the Hyrule campaign?
I believe she's second place to
I'll go find it.
Yep, she's S
Mhm.
rank to Stella. Second place to
Yeah.
Stella.
I don't know what you're talking
As
about.
as
There's
far as
some-
character charts go.
Did you read them, by the way, Shade?
Yes. Good.
What are your thoughts?
Well, let's see. I appreciate calling the paladins bandits.
Yeah, I didn't want to tarnish their image, but I definitely want to call them out for their actions before. We're on good terms, so I won't name them personally. I still think it's a good narrative, though.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Using the silver Lionel for their nefarious purposes. I can't wait for nobody to believe the Goroban one.
Yeah.
We don't have proof of that one.
There's just way too much fantastical bullshit going on there.
Similar to the
do
Song of
dragon?
Roland. Huh?
Did he talk about Fujino
No.
turning into a dragon?
I specifically made a note that I'm not mentioning Fujino by name. I'm not mentioning that Fujino is even a person that can transform a dragon. Fujino in this is just a dragon. There is no individual. There is no trace back to Fujino.
I mean, title-wise, she's entirely a dragon.
Mhm.
As she is the Dragon of Limbard. One person, is it Cam? Is it Cam? It's not Cam.
One person is a clicked, it's me. I haven't gone back in yet.
Yes.
Alrighty.
I mean, do I just go with that entire, like, no one will believe this shit, so I'll just say the truth completely? You know what? I'll do that now that you brought this up. Don't worry, I made sure to make Fujino's image pristine in this.
Mhm.
Indeed. Alrighty. Let us get right back into it. As you waltz in, Caladalia eyeing all of you with her piercing green eyes.
I'm gonna speed walk up to her and just glomp.
All right.
Good to see you too.
I live here now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways, while she's busy, job done, I'd say.
I can see that. And I can tell from here it is definitely the object in question.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I got quite a story for you once you got time for that one. It was quite a time. It's probably the best I've ever felt in a fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we fought a giant lava goma, and I landed so many hits on it so accurately.
Well, I will require a full account of everything that you encountered during your travels there,
Of course.
because the reward needs to be appraised.
Oh, you mean... I don't got them done, but I got most of it actually written out already. I'm sure taking care of a, Hyle leans in a little bit, lowers his voice. You know, a demon lord probably is worth something as well.
Oh. Well, I figure there might be a larger demonic presence there due to the existence of the Trident.
Oh, you know, like 3 different armies, all fighting for it.
Well, this will certainly be worth the Mage Society's money, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
So, do you want the ballad version first? Because I actually got done with that one recently.
If you wish, but I would appreciate detail.
No, of course. I got most of it right now. I still need to finish out a few details of the actual report, though.
So did Wesley respond back to you?
Given your tendencies, he responded back with concern. As he stated, normally when you wish to talk about something, you just outright do it, versus giving warning.
I mean, given the subject matter. So, I felt like it's best give them the warning.
Well, we'll perhaps need to talk about that on the way back. She gives a sly smile, in between other things, of course.
Like what?
You can talk to her about her aim.
Oh?
Yeah, I could not hit fiends to save my life. The monsters we fought, A-okay.
Well, it's not exactly a creature you're used to fighting.
Yeah, but my whole family is demon slayers, so I think I'd have a knack for it.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Callie, be honest with me. How much of it was Wesley not wanting you to tell me, and how much of it was you keeping it from me? You're too well connected and too smart of a lady to not have figured it out.
Ultimately, you cannot blame Mr. Wesley for not telling you things. To be honest, much of it was details neither of you were better off knowing. I was hoping to delay this as long as possible, actually. I do know a fair bit about the Hoshikuzu family, though best we not talk about it here.
You're lucky you're cute.
Well, I will say, unfortunately, we cannot risk the bearer of the tridents to sleep within the tower. Not for the journey back, so I apologize, Hyle, if you continue holding it.
Sure.
What tower?
Well, my place
The
of
mansion?
sleeping. The mansion. Not the
What
tower.
mansion?
Interdimensional space. One that I've had for quite a while.
And you never thought to show me.
I was waiting.
Waiting for what?
Waiting to show off to someone else first, apparently. She wanted
You
an
have a-
entire group.
You have a perfectly fine room back at your shop that I've never seen, but I'm sure it's fine.
It's actually quite empty.
What do you mean?
You'll see when we get there. Well,
I mean, Hyle, if you want, I can hold on to the trident and then
No, not
just
happening.
stay in the. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's your idea or his, but no.
Neither. I don't really care for the trident, nor does Argarok.
Well, congratulations. I'm perfectly fine holding on to it, so I think everyone wins here.
well,
Oh. Sorry, I keep thinking I was muted. I'll keep him company.
Yeah.
But yeah, the arm thing ended up being not a problem. I'm back to normal now.
I can
She
see
just
that.
had a plain old broken arm.
I imagine it was a little more involved than that, given that it's Fujino.
I mean,
I'm surprised
actually,
you
it
recovered
kind of
as
just turned
fast
out like a.
as it did.
Besides the quick
honestly.
recovery, no, it's
Okay.
pretty much a broken arm.
That was a lot of voices
lot
at
of
once.
lot of people.
I mean,
Uh,
that's what you get when you channel two opposing draconic energies at the same time.
Don't worry, it's gonna be in the report.
I'll give Caledalia a look. Is it going to be in the report?
Well, what I tell the Mages Society is more so your accomplishments more than what you did to accomplish them. I'm allowed to
glad we're on
forego
the same-
anything.
I'm glad we're on the same page here with that.
I knew who I hired on. Wasn't expecting everything to go 100% standard, little as mages tend to have.
Mhm. Honestly, other than a few minor hiccups, it went better than any of us were expecting.
So, were you expecting me to find stuff out when you sent me, or?
I certainly couldn't have. Truth be told, most
but-
demons I was expecting to be there would be mindless. Less
no,
a
the-
demon lord.
I
there's
hate to
two-
break it to you, but that was the exact opposite.
the Malabronque,
It has been called a horn devil in your presence.
Yeah, she's still.
Actually, it's only really been called a horn devil in your presence.
The horned devil immediately recognized the sword.
Hmm.
Surrendered on the spot.
Well. Best we discuss that on the way then. We should... You should all rest up. Potentially. I imagine the road has not been very kind.
Actually, kind of calm on the way back.
Likely a passive effect of the trident, actually.
Scaring off wildlife or whatever.
Most likely. As well as other monstrous foes might be intimidated by the power.
Someone should invest in making a mask that's like that. It might come in handy for getting through places kind of fast.
If you want a power like that, it'll have to be cursed, and I can't exactly abide by that. I'm sorry.
No. No worries. I never said it was handy for me, I just said it was handy for someone.
Meanwhile, here comes the happy mask salesman.
The man who will abide by everything except for that one. That one he will literally shank a child for.
The happy mask salesman who's a couple rupees richer.
A couple of rupees. Richer.
Alright.
Because of a certain bearded man buying masks from him.
Alright.
I would suggest we find an inn. My business in Limbard is finally over with.
I mean, we have the Flaming Palace.
We do.
Adele. You know, I should probably warn Adele. Clear out the rooms around mine. Either that or give out earplugs.
Don't worry, it was only a little bit of a distraction. And to be honest, it was slight. It was nice. Except for the times when it wasn't, but you know.
I don't think that's what she was referring to in this case.
No, I think it's, I think they'll be perfectly fine. After all, I do have my own room wherever I go. And it is quite soundproof.
That one, obviously.
Okay.
Well, I better get that report finished up for you.
Very well. If we'll be off. Alrighty. So heading on to the Spicy Talus.
That's what it was, Spicy Talus.
I think it was the Spicy Talus, or something along the lines. I didn't write
Yeah.
it down. Where Adele works. And not Gloria, like I fucking said accidentally.
Like how you said Adele in such a specific way. It's like, yes, it was Adele. That's what it was.
It is Adele. Adele, like the singer
Adele.
who says hello.
Hello.
Is it me or
Is it me you're looking for? Well, yes, actually, not Gloria.
That was the wrong song. Okay. You make it there. Caladelia has you covered for rooms. And Fujino is able to watch as she prepares a spell, which causes a bit of a white gateway to appear.
Ooh, fancy.
And she leads you inside.
Mhm.
Unless somebody else has business first.
I don't think anyone
You?
else has business inside, so.
Beforehand. Fucker. Yes, that's exactly what's happening.
Collis plays a spicy talent, why don't you?
Mm.
Yeah.
And in this rendition, it is just a bedroom.
Silken sheets, of course.
And before
Wait,
anything
no.
happens, as Caladelia basically pulls Fujino to bed, cut to black. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of a roll.
I expect
You'll do
that.
it anyways.
You have art.
I have art.
Then
It's
it
canon
smash
now.
cuts to like
It-
a cannon going off.
It's canon. It's explicit. It's probably loud. Good thing nobody else can hear it.
Mhm.
They fuck.
I was gonna mean like he cuts to like a battle. But yeah, that would do.
Okay.
Muted so you couldn't hear the exaggerated sighing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Eon, you should really ask them what they use for the seasoning here. It's really good.
Yeah, I should probably do that. It wouldn't hurt.
Have you ever considered getting one of those, like, you know, there's those interdimensional spaces for, like, other than bag of holdings. There's, like, one for a haversack. Or I heard there's one for a spice pouch, too.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like I should probably get one. I never thought about it.
We're going to be heading back to town over there, so.
True. Wouldn't hurt.
Fujino would like to get up early and make food for Caladelia.
With what little knowledge she was given.
Varying, I'm probably already making. So, if anything, you'll probably get help from me.
No,
if you'll
no,
take it.
she will not.
Got it. He'll still watch over.
As I'm slowly loading Xanathars just so I can actually check on that item.
So, Eon,
Uh-huh.
you see Fujino walk out of the kitchen with a plate of. You know this. You know what happens when you fail cooking in Breath of the Wild?
Are you trying to kill her, Fujino?
What do you mean? This is I cooked for her.
Yeah, you're trying to kill her.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you cooked a
How'd you
little
know?
too hard.
Have you ever heard the motto of taste? The chef always tastes his food first.
Yeah, this stuff's fantastic.
See, that
I
doesn't
see
work
you're just
for her or
broken.
me. Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't work for her or me because I can't taste.
All
I
right,
can taste, but I
it-
can't.
this is something Wesley taught me to make. It's full of nutrients.
Why don't... Hey, try to make
Fujino.
something we...
Fujino, I
What?
have an actual piece of advice here. Anything you ever make, if you make it here, ask Adele if she would be able to serve it here. If she says no, don't give it to Caladelia.
Well, I've made this, so I'm
Eat
taking
it.
it to her. She eats
How
it.
about you do the meal we made together while we were heading back?
I can next time. And she walks into the door.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah.
So
Give it a
I
try.
assume it's the next morning.
We'll
Oh, yeah.
we'll pray for Caladelia.
What is this?
I'm assuming that was
DMC,
happening in the
get outta
morning
here.
because he said he woke up early.
I'll assume it's like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and the normal time I get up at.
And me.
I believe that's
If not earlier,
18
varying on
hours
if he
later.
has any, like,
Not,
plans.
nope, not
Great.
that actually. Bah, 6 a.m. There we go.
Callie, I made you breakfast.
Oh, Stardust. You know you're going to kill me, right?
What do you mean? This is full of nutrients.
that the one that Wesley told you about?
Yeah, the one he made for me when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Go get some manga panels real quick from Spy accidentally.
I mean, this is the first time I made it for you. Can't knock it till you try it, my dahlia flower.
Knock, knock, knock. If there
Very
is a
well.
door, there is a knock.
There is a mysterious white void.
But
I couldn't
make
remember
sure
if
they
there's a door
weren't
to it or not.
interrupted. She probably made it so only Fujino and her can get in and out.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I wonder if there's a door to knock on.
Oh, what convenient timing. As Caladelia makes sure to put on a shirt.
No.
Eon does not care.
You were good before.
She rolls her eyes and goes to the frickin' door and steps out.
Be Eon with a plate. He made a breakfast for. It would be for them in general, and that's why he was trying to get her to help with. But specifically, it's on a tray to take into for them.
Hmm.
I saw her cooking. I wanted to help, but she didn't want to. Did you eat it yet?
No.
Got it. Here you go. Save it for me.
Let
for
me-
a,
Let me just
welcome
check
back.
over a spell real quick.
Is it prestidigitation?
It is prestidigitation.
It
does
only
not.
can fix it so much. It really can't. It can't salvage that
But
one.
to note, the meal is like strawberries, pancakes,
Yogurt.
yogurt.
It can
To
that
be
type of thing.
honest, I don't even think purified food and water would be able to fix that.
Well, no, it would disappear because it's all tainted.
Like you can purify of poison and stuff. That doesn't mean it's gonna taste good still.
It's not poisonous.
That's what you think.
I appreciated Eon, and I'm sure Fujino will as well.
Also, because I'm guessing because of the room, make sure you drink the water, electrolytes, everything in between. And while we're not, well, it's just us. Is Fuji coming along with us after this? You know,
That's up to her.
I didn't know if you talked about that over the night or not. You had no chance to.
Oh, we did not talk at all.
Got it.
We talked with our bodies.
Hi, Fuji.
Hi, Ian.
As the reason I was trying to stop you is and then I motioned to the tray of sweets. Practical.
That does look good.
There you go. You two have a fun morning. Give or take an hour, everyone else will probably wake up.
Well, we shouldn't be too long. It'd be good to get back on the road.
Unless Caladelia here gets into a mood.
Then her big, strong Fuji will just carry her like the noble knight she is.
Yep.
Caladelia goes back inside to get dressed.
Imagine I just see Eon walking downstairs. Did you manage to stop her from killing her?
She stopped it herself.
Okay.
Mhm.
I bet she's actually a pushover, and if you weren't there, she may have. If she couldn't
50-50.
manage a way out of it.
50-50, it's hard to tell.
Oh, Caladelia is the type to like take a bite and then when Fujino's not looking, just put it in the nearest potted plant.
That
Oh, yeah.
dies.
That's poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Poison for Cusco.
Where the fuck did I put my phone? Oh, there it is.
I didn't know you had one, Eon.
He has the tablet. For the map.
Well,
Yeah, I
Who
know.
has the tablet?
You have that right now?
I swore he was
Alright.
the one that had it.
Rambu has it.
Oh,
Nobody
okay.
has it because Rambu's the one who can use it.
Okay. For some reason I thought I did.
It's a designated proposes.
You
No.
you gave it to Rambu to teleport to Castle.
Oh,
No,
right.
To prison.
to teleport to Castletown after getting out of
That's what it
of her
was.
trials.
Honestly, I think the
Right,
thing
right.
that makes this situation the best for what Hyle is doing is I'm actually eating right now. So
Yeah.
I'm on my third bowl in as Hyle, anyways, of what Eon has made.
Good shit.
Forage fruit, that type of shit.
Well, I think I'll stick with them. They accept me for who I am. Lack of brain cells and all.
Eon broke a man's back for complaining about something.
Well, you'll certainly have enough to go on your own for a while. That's for certain.
Mhm.
They're good people. As strange as they can be, though I think you'll fit right in.
No fun if they're not strange,
Very true.
as you know firsthand.
Well, when do you guys want to head out, by the way?
Soon.
Soon.
Soonish.
Early.
Hashtag soon.
Probably be 7, 8-ish max.
Soon trademark.
8-ish, probably then.
8-ish.
8-ish.
We'll say
I guess is the consensus.
Since I think our average wake up time's around.
I'm gonna
People a chance to eat.
at some time Fujino would have transformed to Choke Caledalia.
I heard the choke Caledalia.
But yeah, I told you I could do it.
Arm broken again.
Just dangling.
I never doubted you.
Yeah, I just never had the opportunity to show you before.
It's fair.
This is kind of how I broke my arm.
Though I imagine there was a little more involved, given that I can guess this is only one side of the draconic power you mentioned.
How big was this room she made?
Big enough.
Sure.
Oh no, you ruined the bed. More.
Honey, I was about to say we ruined it last night.
Okay. Y'all head off for the sake of brevity.
Indeed.
The journey back to Forte City, as Caledalia will recommend against teleporting with a demonic artifact. Same dealio with interdimensional spaces. There's a lot of uncertainty.
Shame.
Any magic around this kind of thing is uncertain.
Any magic, you say?
Could teleport to the other side, and our insides or our outsides.
Or you could end up in the underworld,
Or that.
which is
Could always find our way out, Hal.
Yeah, just have to. And then we'd end up. Then we'd probably end up in Orikai.
yes. I should explain what I know.
Oh, yeah. Will they be happy to see me, or?
That is something I cannot tell you, unfortunately. This would be probably on the first day of you guys traveling,
Okay.
we'll say.
Just, you don't have enough information.
It's very difficult to get information on the clans of Orikai, especially those tied directly to their emperor.
Wait. Am I like descended from royalty?
By technicality,
Well,
but in Orikai it's not so special. They have a lot of children, which creates a lot of clans. The Hoshikuzu is especially powerful of a demon hunting clan.
Mhm.
They are said to draw their power from the essence of a shadow dragon they had slain hundreds of years ago, which was infused into a weapon wielded by the family's head. A weapon that I gather is the one that you hold.
Mhm.
They are believed to be some of the most deadly demon hunters, having delved quite deep into the underworld.
Yeah, no, the Horn Devil said as much. 2 people versus a whole army of demons. And the 2 people won.
That quite makes sense. Though given their methods, I'm surprised there wasn't more. The Hoshikuzu clan is one that is cruel and unforgiving. Most of their members, especially those that joined it either forcefully or willfully, were experimented on and trained into these mindless, demon-slaying soldiers. They make up a lot of the vanguard of the demonic front. I wouldn't doubt that if you were still there, you would have been subject to the same fate. As for...
I think I know. So I take it they wouldn't take too kindly to someone running away?
I imagine not, though such would be speculation. Based on what Mr. Wesley described when finding you. Well, could have been highway robbery, could have been the Hoshikuzus, could have been monsters. He doesn't seem to know much regarding your origins. So,
What he did. And what he did tell you. He told you not to tell me, right?
it's best you not be mad at him. He's done his best to protect you. It's... everything he's done has been to protect you.
I understand that. Doesn't mean it hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Such is life, unfortunately. Sometimes you have to deal with the hurt. Truth be told, we should have told you earlier. But you're pure. I didn't want to ruin that purity. Besides, if it's been more than 20 years since the Hoshikuzus even bothered coming here, as far as we're aware. If it wasn't important, was there a need for you to know?
They could show up whatever. Be good to know. So I can keep an eye out for them. Like you said, this is all speculation. But given A, they ran away, and B, they took the sword with them, I wouldn't be surprised if the Hoshikuzus killed my parent.
But if they did, do you not think they would take the sword?
Maybe they had hid me in the sword away. Wesley did say he found me a decent ways away from where he found my parent.
Wow. Why are my shortcuts not working?
Did
Damn.
he ever figure out their names? My parents?
As I said, the Hoshikuzus are quite private.
Yeah. Sheikah are too, but probably a little less.
Accessibility, of course. But the members of the Hoshikuzu family is a well-guarded secret. Whoever was a part of it, well, names are
Well-
troublesome.
Hyle, you say you know someone you and Rambu know someone in the Sheik clan, right?
Yeah.
You think if we asked her about my dad, she might be able to figure something out?
Your
Maybe.
dad's on our continent, isn't he? Or was?
Yeah, but could have been a mission. They might have records of him leaving.
Look, if you want to talk to her about it, you can.
There are also not... The Sheikah aren't relegated just to Hyrule. There are some in Orikai, there are some in Arcadia as well.
Yeah, the issue is just like that's on our continent. So doesn't mean that people here, even if there are connections, would know. And I say connections loosely.
I can assure you I am far more connected than any other Sheikah you may find. They're not likely to stay in contact with ones across the sea.
No.
Not all are necessarily connected to their culture.
This is true.
Prime example is the Iga clan.
Because one of the things we fought, I don't know
Often-
why. I don't know why I know it's them, but they were able to dig what I remember of my mom and dad and project it over themselves.
Do they have
Which is
unused
kinda-
chains?
Yes, but
Hmm.
there's really that piqued my interest. Finding out who my parents were.
Well, there's not really much I can say for chain devils. They don't actually learn the identity of who they disguise as. It's mostly just an illusion.
Mm-hmm. Pull a face from the memories, put it on.
Mhm. It's likely that was deep-rooted in your subconscious. It's hard to forget a mother's face.
He'll fiddle with the ring a bit. My mom really was a pretty lady, though.
Well, you had to get your looks from somewhere.
If I wasn't as good as of a looker as I was, wouldn't be able to look into the endless green sea of your eyes.
Trust me, there is far more to you than your appearance. unless there's anything else that is to be said,
Mhm.
the journey goes.
Ew.
Bah, bah, bah,
Bah,
bah, bah, bah,
Bah,
bah,
bah,
bah.
bah.
I just realized a very foolish mistake I made. I should have left them a copy of the Silver Lionel back at Gorko Town.
Mm.
you can just mail it there.
Bah,
Yeah, I'll mail it to them.
bah. So, you would effectively, through ballad and story, you would tell Kaladalia roughly everything that occurred. Anything you
Yep.
are foregoing mentioning?
Nothing for her.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, so all of Fujino's screw-ups are added.
Oof.
I thought you were gonna say the one comment she made on the bridge.
Yes.
Oh
Nothing is excluded.
no. Oh no.
Anybody who would actually cares, roll me an insight check.
Yo. I feel motivated.
Motivated.
That was
Oh,
almost
it's
in that
taking a
one.
second. There we go.
It was close.
It rolled right over.
Still wanting to be a little slow on me right now.
22.
There we go.
Um,
But that's normal for you.
yeah, let's Rio.
Eon.
Rio.
Rio.
God damn, Kaladalia.
Mhm.
The fact that you mention is the only reason why I'm reaffirming now that it's everything.
you can't seem to read her.
Damn.
Damn.
She seems completely unfazed by the story. And by the end of it, after about a few
Oh, wait.
minutes...
I thought you were saying towards me. No, I'll roll that too. Whoops, hold up. I misunderstood the context you were saying for the insight. They almost hit the 18. Oh.
I think the only one that I could actually like see through her is Rambu. Maybe Bisht. If they rolled high enough, 'cause she rolled fucking good.
No.
Yeah, I can't help my shit rolls, man.
We will. Oh yeah,
yeah,
you
what's
were
today?
rolled.
There's only so much that Wheel can do for this one.
Yeah, no, a D6 ain't.
I
D6?
didn't even realize he rolled.
Yeah. For that roll, you need to add another fucking D20.
She rolled a 31.
Damn.
To turn an 11 to anything past like a 25.
Oh.
Oh man, that 18 would have gotten it then.
I
After
may say things, but I don't act on them, so we're safe.
after all is said,
Mhm.
I feel like the only reason I said it was because Fujino was sweating in the background. And I was like, oh yeah, she did say something, didn't she?
Right.
Oh,
Great
by the
point.
way, because someone is shivering in their boots back
Um,
there.
I'm just gonna put us for the what did I say? 3 days. Oh, sorry, shit. It's a 6-day journey, in fact.
Nice.
Which throughout this whole deal, Kaladalia would end up doing something with the trident.
Yeah.
Anyone with proficiency in Arcana, roll it. Who has proficiency? Does anyone have proficiency in Arcana?
It was only Lynn.
Let me check.
this is
Let
a
me real quick
Linless-
check.
this is
Nobody
a
has
Linless-
proficiency in
No,
Arcana.
This is a Linless party, guys.
It's great that now I can actually check who has proficiency because I can just press a button and another button and it tells me.
Yep.
It's like Eon has proficiency in animal handling or that's interesting.
Uh
Go on.
Anyway.
huh.
Which, if asked, she would explain basically just making sure that the seal is okay. Because, she's not a diviner. She's not a cleric. She is an expert at curses, though. She's making sure that that shroud, that's okay.
That shroud stays on.
That shroud stays on. She doesn't know what's going to happen if that thing is let loose.
Well, now that you've heard this story, if I had been the one to die, what would you have done to the party? Like, what would if you sent me out with them once and I came back dead?
You wouldn't have come back dead.
Okay, well,
Not unless you tripped headfirst in lava and disappeared.
to simply start, I'm a bit of a morbid person. I would not have blamed them for anything that occurred. Also, you fought a giant fire monster?
Looked like a Goma.
Big scorpion thing.
Yes, a fire goma. Last of its kind, if I understand correctly.
Oh no, we committed genocide.
Shame. I'm sure one of them will spontaneously. I was going to say combust, as funny as it is. Spontaneously. What did they call it for the terms when people didn't realize that flies actually existed and weren't formed from meat? Spontaneous life somewhere.
Perhaps.
Also,
things-
where the hell did you hear genocide? You know?
Memories.
Well. So long as you were brought back to me, I think it's quite fine. But in regards to the appraisal,
Brought back to arm and all.
I do think you'll be getting 3 million rupees each.
Nice. Bit of recognition would be nice too.
Or, of course, objects or services up to an equivalent value.
How many? That's like
It's a lot more money than
Three.
you've ever seen.
it's like 3 zeros, right?
It's a lot more than 3 zeros.
That would be a total of 6 zeros, in fact.
You see, Fujino.exe has stopped working.
It'd be easily enough to have paid for that ring 7 times over, and then some.
So I assume that you can get her set up a bank account, correct?
Sure, yeah.
I think a direct
I mean,
deposit
we
would be
may,
much easier.
the bank may need more room, but
What's a bank account?
it's where you're allowed to store your money without anyone trying to steal it.
That's why I just keep it on myself. Someone tries to steal it, kick their ass.
Are you going to be able to keep? Let me re-clarify this to you. Money that has 3 zeros at the end of it on your person. Or not 3. 6.
I don't know until I try.
We'll figure out a
answer
direct
that for
deposit.
you. No, but we'll work it. There's one connected to our group.
We do have a group one, yes.
I imagine the majority of it will be going into your house itself, or at least for yours and Eon's, Rambu.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah. I mean, mostly upkeep. We'll probably spend a bunch to get her a room she likes specifically.
As far as recognition goes, you will certainly be in the favor of quite a few mages, though unfortunately we're a very private people.
Uh-huh.
So our word does not spread very fast or far. Intentionally, of course.
That's fine. As long as some people know about it, especially, I guess, mages work.
I'm sure word will go to Gavin Geary. After all, he's the one that commissioned this.
Hilarious.
For those unaware, he is the Archmage of the Mages Society.
Mm.
Why is he this? Why is an archmage? I thought he'd be like Arcadian or Hylian.
No. He's a mage that specializes in making arches.
Oh, that's so cool. He's probably really useful to have around.
Yeah, probably. Probably really useful, honestly. That's why he's one of the most important people.
An old coot, in my opinion, actually.
So you'd almost say he's over the arch now?
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's one of the most important people. He's an old coot who has old coot opinions. People value that kind of thing.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Absolute smile on his face.
Oh, Kaladalia is holding one back.
Insight.
Insight that.
Insight.
She's holding it back.
Hold!
I'm gonna be visiting place where I grew up to grab some things before we head to the house.
Alright, just don't bring the entire rock with you.
I won't.
I like how there was a moment of Fujino processing what the joke was about.
Do you want to go alone?
No, I invited Rambu and the rest of y'all
Oh, okay, just
when
wanted to make sure.
when we were in the mines. But I wanted to remind y'all.
Oh, right. I should probably, real quick, do a thing. Which is remove Hela from the combat tracker.
Bye-bye, Hela.
Bye, Hela.
You'll be missed.
You're probably a very busy lady, but my parents' grave is also there. So I wanted to see if you wanted to come along too, Callie.
I have a lot of work ahead of me.
That's what
This
I thought.
is where your work ends and mine begins.
Good luck.
I'll
And
put us
if-
forward the 6 days, by the way.
If you need a recharge on your Fujino batteries, let me know.
I'll be sure to find you.
Alright, what do we want to do? Get a room, or...
It would be...
Probably wouldn't hurt. Is there any shopping we want to do while we're in town?
Probably want to get that bag, don't you?
Oh, yes.
The pouch.
Where did we say the cave is, or the shrine?
The shrine, I can actually reveal where that is. The Dueling Peaks, where Fujino makes her home in a cave,
And when she does duels.
is should have been highlighted in green on the map. In the north of Akala. The Shrine of the Goddess, where Mr. Wesley tends to, is just north of that.
Pin on top of pin.
Indeed.
Unclickable, but
I
still.
thought they were going to be the same mountain. Just Fujino's place is slightly lower.
No, the Shrine of the Goddess is through the Dueling Peaks. The dueling peaks are just a more convenient mountain background, Chris.
Sorry.
Mountain background. Sorry. Okay.
No, I just had to cough.
But yeah, still want to set out ASAP.
Okay.
So get whatever
Huh.
shopping you need to get done.
I shall leave you to it, as I apparently did not price that. I didn't price the pouch. It's like, I don't know, it's 60 GP.
I thought the pouch was like only 100 or something.
Oh.
It probably should be less.
Oh, I'm looking at completely the wrong spreadsheet.
That would work.
I'm looking at the Light Realm one.
Yo, that's the wrong spreadsheet, bro.
The wrong spreadsheet.
Ouch. It is only 50 GP.
Yeah, it wasn't that much.
So 500 rupees for that shit.
500 rupees, Eon.
I think he can spare it. Chris, you're muted.
Sorry. I was gonna say and the great bow.
And a great bow. Do you just want a great bow?
Or do you want a magic
If
great bow?
if there is an enchanted one, yes.
I'm
50
sure.
GP base.
What kind of great bow do you want? Like what kind of enchantment would you want? That depends on the price.
Yeah. I was about to ask what the options are, but it'd be +1, +2, right? There's nothing fancy that can be put on it.
Flame tongue great bow.
Oh. I'm glad our minds went to the same
I
place.
was more thinking like one for like fucking Infinity off of Minecraft.
Oh, the repeating.
Yeah.
That is a artificer thing, and
But
certain
then
bows do
that
it.
yeah, that's why I was like, wait a second, that's not okay.
That's how it's a flame tongue. You have to activate it, and then it
Yeah,
shoots
what-
flaming arrows.
What's +2 anyways?
+2 costs 30,000. You do not have that much.
I didn't
Yeah.
think so, but I wanted to double check.
The
Yes,
transaction has to
soon.
go. The transaction has to go through.
Mhm.
That shit's gonna take like a good amount of time, actually. Like up to a 10-day.
Yeah.
+1 doesn't hurt.
A +1 is 3,200. Plus the 100, so 4,200 rupees.
So 4,700 getting the 500 for the bag.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can just get arrows normally.
Yeah. Wait, how much is the +2?
More than you have.
30,000 you said?
Yes.
Okay.
32,000.
Gold.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, oh, not that far. Okay.
32,000 rupees.
Rupees?
3,000.
All right, no,
gold.
I'm thinking of shields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm sitting there like I have 19 seconds.
Let me real quick make that +1 bow for you.
Cool. Okay.
To the forge.
I'm fine with. I was about to say I'm fine with the +1. That's just better than my
Oh,
crossbow.
perfect. The last thing that I made with the magic item forge is a +1 pistol.
Nice.
Oh god, I'm gonna get that thing with the gun from Appa, so I might not even need the great bow too much, varying on what that is.
I mean, the gun though probably uses Dex in comparison.
Yeah,
The gun
no
does
chance.
use Dex,
Aw.
as
Well,
Conrad can attest.
someone else will probably get. Someone's probably gonna get an amazing.
Did you-
Fun.
You took the money off?
Yes.
Both are added to your inventory.
Cool.
I'll set up the charges for your thing after.
Got it.
That shit regains.
Does Martel have any new weapons in stock?
Nothing necessarily new.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
I'll say you'll get you'll start your way in the morning, I assume.
Mhm.
Does
Yeah.
anybody else want anything?
Indubitably.
Anything you would like to track down?
Interesting question, Shade.
What up?
If I get a piece of cloth to have the mending enchantment on it, can people still work on it after, or does it need to be the entire thing and then have the mending on it for people for it to be made and then mended?
For the
Just like to get a textile habit.
Normally it needs to be weaved with it, but with the I believe Gerudo seamstress in that you normally get the stuff from, she's able to convert things.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, will it mess up
wait,
anyone trying to make clothing with it if it already has mending on it?
If it already has an enchantment on it, then you need to go to someone who specializes in such to do so.
Yeah, okay. Understood.
You can place a special order if you want to craft it into something else, though.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that. Can I get a Cape of the Mountebank enchantment on her Lionel skin scarf?
That can be
Are you
something
actually-
we handle between chapters, I think.
Okay. Sorry. That's just
You're
starting
already
to think-
claiming a scarf from it.
Yeah. It's getting cold, yo.
My oh my.
Okay, so
And the Cape of the Mountebank was the only thing that popped into my head that was an attunement.
It's a good one. To be fair.
For the purpose of brevity, once again,
Mhm.
the day passes. I will remove that trident from
Yeah,
your
go ahead.
inventory, which is the whole ass artifact plus
Yeah,
3
the
weapon.
The plus trident.
The plus trident.
Plus menacing trident.
Man, if Eon failed that save, it'd be really funny.
Yeah. Eon would be the trident.
So Fujino,
Yes.
you can chart the course roughly.
Shoom.
As it is the 9th day of Imis. Oh god, you're going to be like halfway through the month by the time you get to frickin' back to Castletown.
Castletown.
Well, it's you have to go through there if you want to.
Fair. Quickest way to because they're in charge of what? Charmaid?
Yep. Well, not necessarily in charge. They technically have a barony over it. It's they basically do none of the managing.
I need to fix my arrows, actually. I forgot to...
Yeah.
There we go.
As I close that.
He will take her normal route.
I'd say you can do this at a fast pace. I did not actually plot out this in terms of hours, so let me do that real quick. Distance calculator. So you can do it in...
Oh yeah, is there any post box, by the way, in Forte?
There was in fact a dancing post box.
Cool, we're gonna go ahead and get that silver copy of the silver Lionel over to Gorko Town for them.
Oh good.
They know what's up. They can attest to it. Now they have a written ballad form for it.
Oh good.
They partied with us.
They partied with us. They ate that Lionel. Come on, sit down and eat that Lionel with me. Get back up and eat that, Lionel.
Fujino got Rambu to drink at that party.
Yeah, not 20, right?
Yes.
You were like, all right, I have a DC in mind.
Okay.
DC with roll a natural 20.
And
You did?
guess who did?
Okay. You can get there in about a day and a half. So I'll just put you up a day and then 4 hours. As you arrive, following a path specifically set by Fujino. Does anybody have... I'm just gonna double check myself because I can. Though apparently it does not check for expertise. It just checks for proficiency because I believe Hyle has expertise in acrobatics, doesn't he?
Not acrobatics. That's Conrad.
Oh, you don't even have. Oh, you don't even have proficiency. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. The thing isn't broken. It's just me not understanding my friend player characters.
Yeah, it's
All right.
weird. Eon has acrobatics, but Hyle doesn't.
Let me just double
And
check.
yet, every time I've tried, I've pulled it off. So
Yeah.
Only Bisht has religion, huh? Hey, Bisht, roll me a religion check.
Is it?
And she has mentioned that her father oversees a shrine to Featherune.
Okay. You would know a little bit about the Dueling Peaks, especially the Shrine of the Goddess that is past it. You would roughly know that a lot of paladins of Hylia travel across Akala as sort of a final test to be able to become a paladin of Hylia.
Toby has done this.
No. Toby does not belong to the order. He is a paladin of Hylia, but he's not like
A paladin of Hylia.
yeah.
Wink.
Wink. But yeah. Standing before you, kind of these thick clouds up above, is this mountain that appears to be split in half. A pathway going through it, a river alongside that pathway. Tall, practically reaching the clouds.
My place is about halfway up. Also, behold, the rock I live under for 20 years.
Shit,
Fancy live rock. Like
this?
Damn, bitch, live like this.
shut up, friend.
All right, follow me.
All right. Are you going to your cave or are you going to the shrine?
In the cave.
All right. You go to the cave. How about you describe this cave for me?
So, there's like a, you know, like the Hobbit, the Shire.
Oh
How, like
god.
they have that big round door.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like basically someone put a wine barrel in front of a cave mouth. He just kind of, but it's just the very front of it. So she slides that to the side. And there's seems to be a pretty comfy looking for a cave. It's two tiered. In the back there's just like a pile of blankets and straw and pillows. And then a bunch of knickknacks that, if you didn't know any better, would look like a hoard. And then in the other corner you see like a fairly modest kitchen. Like an actual kitchen. And then a stove with a smokestack that seems to lead somewhere else. Up the mountain.
Oh my.
Oh my.
And that was the alarm spell going off.
How did you manage that one? It's crazy.
I don't know. I did it one day. I don't know how.
All right. What do you wish to grab?
There is a blanket that she grabs. Has a bunch of wisteria flowers on it. And then a small bag that seems to be filled with knitting needles and yarn. And then a couple of her knickknacks. She stuffs them into a bag.
Okay.
And she'll make her way to the, guiding them to the shrine.
You exit the cave, back down to the dueling peaks. Traveling through, you see in the distance what appears to be this easily 50 feet tall, though from where you are, it might be about like 10 feet tall, in terms of like perspective. Very familiar statue, one depicting the goddess of light, Hylia. Appears to be some sort of base around it, but behind it is the practically endless mountains between here and the north. I'm not remembering my own map, so I do not remember what's past this mountain range.
Arcadia?
No, Arcadia's across the sea.
I could have sworn Arcadia's. You said Arcadia's to the north.
Like to the northeast.
Oh, okay. You know, I've been under the assumption that past this mountain range was Arcadia. Which is why they went for Wollingard, because it's a lot easier
No.
than going over the mountains.
Do you wish to go to that place?
I do.
Okay. So we're on the same page. You mean the grave, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're led off to the side a little bit as Fujino leads you on. As you come across this sort of stack of stones on top of which is this sort of polished boulder, probably about the size of Eon's torso, near a set of cliffs.
Okay.
She'll go up and kneel in front of it. Bow her head for a second. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. I know it's been a while. But, I brought some friends. They've been very nice to me in the short time I've known them. And got a girlfriend. Think you'd like her. Very sassy, very witty. Complete opposite of me. But I hope you're resting well. And I'll try and be back soon. And they'll get up and leave.
Okay. As you get up, you turn, you see the statue pretty much towering over you by this point. You see, just sort of standing probably about 100 feet away, arms behind his back, held. Looking your way, this I'm gonna skip the song because that moment didn't last as long as I expected. You see a elderly Hylian man. Looks to have this sort of short, scraggly beard. A kind of combed back hair. Wearing this old faded jacket and a set of robes beneath it. Just staring from afar. Fujino, you recognize this man quite well.
Where's the scarf shade?
He is wearing his scarf, yes.
Okay. It's been 2 years on that, he better be wearing it. Leslie?
You see, because you're 100 feet away, he sort of puts one hand up to his ear and tilts it towards you. I'm hard of hearing, my dear. If you could please come closer.
Fine. Little motion for the others to join her.
You approach this man. Definitely elderly. A kindly face, I'll say. Looking at you with a bit of a faint smile. Very wise eyes. It's wonderful always to see your return, Fujino. And who have you brought with you?
These are some friends I made.
He puts his hand up to his chin as he glances over you. I hope you've been treating my girl well.
I think the only one that has been treating herself so well has been her every time she's tripped over something.
Indeed.
Still clumsy, are we?
Just a
Should have
tad.
seen her. She fell off a cliff. The cliff was like 5 feet away.
Wouldn't be the first time.
She
Won't be
exploded
the
her
last.
arm too. That was the thing that happened.
That is something that hasn't happened before.
Well, I haven't tried jailing both Featherune and a Shadow Dragon's power simultaneously.
Ah,
It worked.
You don't need to worry about that. We already know everything about what she can do, so.
oh, I assume you have seen a few times the power.
Yeah, we saw a few times her getting wailed on, though she definitely wailed back.
She is certainly a big shiny target most of the time, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. People would go at her and thinking she's actually made of silver.
He's effectively up a set of steps. He goes and sits down kind of slowly. What is it this time?
Oh, do you want to hear about the silver Lionel? That's pretty silver. Like her.
A calamity touch creature then.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Also, there was a something about last of a species, Fire Goma, you know.
Ooh. It's been quite a long time since I've seen one of those.
Yeah, that's what I combined the powers for.
And I trust
went
that fight went
down.
well.
Yeah.
Mostly.
I mean, we're
I-
here.
We're all here.
I mean, I did. Makes me think I'm
Indeed.
better at hunting monsters than I am. Right. Right. I know about
see.
my family. And I know what the sword kind of does and what it is.
Well, it seems you know a little more than I do then.
Yeah, Caladelia. It's okay. She's lucky I love her as much as I do. Or I'd be a lot more angry with her. Because I know she did it.
I'm sure she
She did
had
it for-
your best
She did
interest
it.
at heart.
Exactly. She did it from a place of love, not a place of hate.
If we all could be so lucky.
Hmm.
Well, no sense in us standing here discussing.
I mean, I see you sitting, so.
Well, of course. Shall I brew you some tea?
Ah, lovely. What type?
Green leaf.
Oh, not bad. Could do with a little bit of a kick in the morning.
I apologize.
No worries.
You don't know much more about what happened to them or anything.
When I found you, you were just in a basket on the side of a road, hidden behind a bush. Well hidden, in fact. If I couldn't sense you, I might not have found you.
We just... Mm. The more I learn, the more I think. The more I'm thinking. They killed them because they left.
I'm afraid I know not of such matters. I am not omnipotent. Well, he leads you to what appears to be this sort of, you want to say carved out cave? Effectively behind this gargantuan statue. Which has a small bed. Looks to have a sort of fire pit with a what appears to be a portable stove above it, or a grill, rather.
By the
top
way,
which
what is?
a teapot.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. I thought you were done.
Yeah, atop which is a teapot.
Okay, I was gonna say. Hey, by the way, why did she call you Mr. Wesley? It seems like something that someone would call another person. They're like their teacher or something.
That's the name that I prefer to go by.
Mister? Oh, okay.
I mean, I call him Papa Wesley when I'm not grumpy with him.
It just seems out of place, so figured I'd ask.
Well, looking at all of you, you seem to be types that are quite tied with fate, if I were to gather. I suppose there's no harm. I don't imagine you mentioned what I am.
I told them you were a priest.
Are you a dragon or something?
Why, yes.
Yeah, that's obvious now.
Yeah, he's the one I get my storm powers from.
I am what you may call a draconic patron. To her technical title would be a dragon knight.
All right.
Others call me Mr. Wesley, which you may call me Mr. Wesley as well when referring to me, if you need
All
to
right,
refer
Russ.
to me. Or whatever name you decide. I am Farosh.
Sorry, Mr. is just feels too formal, honestly.
I am
Just cramping my
Farosh,
style.
the lightning dragon of courage. I am the guardian of this statue. A duty beset by the golden goddesses themselves. I guard these lands, make sure that unsavory beings from the north do not invade.
Fair. You know, it's kind of weird. I think this is the first time we ever met a dragon that is a human. I'm imagining you're a dragon that turned inhuman other than the other way around.
Oh, I am normally a dragon. I was born as a dragon. This is just a form that is more convenient for moving around and interacting with paladins that may so happen to visit.
Yeah, just weird thinking about it. You're the first proper dragon we met. We've met more than one, actually. People who could turn into dragons.
It also helps for when he took me into towns to try and figure out what was going on with me
Indeed.
when I was younger.
Fujino
Actually,
here
yeah,
is
we-
very confusing.
Right.
And also very easily confused.
Well, that
Yeah,
goes
and that's
without
also
saying.
correct. Well, seems like you got a very nice job. Respect it.
Those... Once again, those who have proficiency in insight.
Hi.
It's everyone but Conrad and Eon. Roll me insight.
Let's go.
Oof. It rolled over in numbers.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're probably a little bit grumpy with me for having Rambu tag along.
Yes, I could sense the feeling of a lesser standing dragon within our presence. Rambu, from that insight,
Hello.
there's actually a sense of sadness in his eyes.
Interesting.
Yes. Not in direct response to that statement, by the way. Just in general.
In general.
But I came to pick up some things, and I needed to talk to you about what you knew about my parents. They've offered me a place to stay for a bit.
Oh. And where might this be?
I mean, Eon, Rumba, it's your house, so.
Yes, we have a small estate.
Down in SourFlowr Maid.
Oh. So Farron. That's quite a ways from here.
Well, I'm trying to remember where Auntie's shrines are.
Who is Auntie in this regard again?
General and the other dragon.
Dinral is a he.
He? Okay. Uncle.
Um,
Uncle and
I
Auntie's
think
shrines are.
Nadra is the other one.
Nadra.
Well, Nadra is usually positioned between Farron and Lanayru. I should be honest with you. You come at a very poor time.
Does it have to?
The sadness in his eyes becomes more apparent that those who rolled above a 12 or 12 or above would be able to tell.
What's wrong, Papa?
I'm in mourning. Currently. For Dinral was slain.
You know by who?
Sadly, no. At the
Where was he?
time, Dinral was guarding a very important person bound by fate in the desert.
In the desert. Where exactly?
His spirit lingered within the Arbiter's grounds.
Shit. That's what I was afraid of.
You know something of that.
It's the only place I could take a guess in the desert immediately.
Find anything about who did it? Tell me immediately.
I will be sure to.
They were your brother, and that means they're my uncle. They will get what's coming to them.
Looks like we're going to be potentially hearing in Castletown, if they don't keep it under wraps, the breakout of a certain Ganondorf Dragmire, if that's what happened.
Wait, who?
Oh, the only supposed to be dead, living male Gerudo.
Yeah,
Who?
he's dead. He's been dead for a while.
Yeah, he's supposed to be dead. Keyword supposed to.
He was imprisoned
doesn't-
2 years ago. Spared by a hero. Well,
I know you don't like me getting into high profile things. But I don't think I can keep that promise.
I will not stop you. But the path of vengeance is one that should be carefully tread. It's not personally one that I like to follow.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
He'll give him a big hug.
He will reciprocate.
All right. I roll a con save.
What?
No, like this is like a really, really big hug.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
he should be ready quite soon. Then I imagine you should be on your way after a night's rest.
Mhm.
Sure, there's
I tried-
plenty. Hmm?
I tried to get Caladelia to come along, but she's a busy lady.
Hmm.
Right. We're fine. I finally got over my crippling anxiety of it, and we're a thing now.
Hmm. Wonderful.
Think you weren't a thing before?
They were
I mean,
absolutely
we
a
weren't-
thing before.
We weren't officially a thing before.
What? I'm not sure what you consider official. I feel like the way both you acted was fairly official.
They hadn't
did not
kissed or,
take-
or anything before, but it was quite obvious.
Yeah, and we went from kissing to shaking the heavens and earth in the span of about a month.
Hmm. Nice.
Okay, sign. Nice.
Nice.
I'm proud of you, girl.
So I wrote two things in terms of what his personality was like. Kind and a little gremlin-like. The other side is showing a little bit right now.
Mhm.
So, what do you wish to do? Enjoy your tea?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Enjoy tea.
Very well.
But Shade,
What?
are we fighting Dinral for episode Roscoe?
I said it may become very clear about the thing that was left unannounced.
Hmm.
You do this every time.
He does.
I swear we brought it up.
No!
I have never stated that it was happening.
Fuck.
Quick, scrub it from the records.
Every time!
It's
Without
fine.
fail.
It's fine.
That's
Was Dinral the ghost dragon underneath? Then
Probably.
why was he a ghost dragon already?
It was his spirit.
It's just a spooky man.
Who's to say that's what its form is all the time?
Who can say?
These are dragons connected to the golden goddesses. Don't question it.
Fair.
Okay. So, yeah, you enjoy your tea. You wish to head out the next day. Do you have anything else you would like to say to Wesley?
Be careful.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to hear that they went after you.
It is sad to say that I don't believe Dinral was the goal of what these people did. Unless they're specifically hunting celestial dragons, then I should be able to fend for myself in such an open space.
Right.
It depends on what you do, I suppose.
Well, so my arm exploding, was that because I was double dragoning, or the two because of the types of dragons they were?
Not necessarily the types of dragons they were, due to the type of pact that we have. The powers are not inherently incompatible, but, well, channeling that much power and draconic power into a single person has its downsides. You need to be a fair bit stronger. I recommend, anyway, before you do that again.
Understood.
No, Kind of like gaining a muscle memory, I suppose. Or like
We get
working out. I don't know. I never need to work out. I just choose my form.
I was about to say, you never worked out in your life.
I am a very wise dragon. I know many things. Workout regimens are not one of them. Well, it was lovely seeing you again, Fujino. I hope you can visit again soon. And to your friends. Well, you seem like wonderful people. I imagine your road will not be easily traveled in the next while. Good luck.
Well, yeah. Take care. I mean, if anything happens, you know where to find us, so.
Farewell.
I'll see you soon, Papa.
And you as well, Fujino. So, for the purpose of swiftness, it is 6 a.m. You have a Sheikah Slate.
Yeah.
We do.
Do you use the Sheikah Slate?
You know, it does seem like a good idea, doesn't it?
Do we need to go to Castle?
Castletown is the closest place to your home.
It sure is. We zoom.
Isn't the house where you could return?
Oh
What?
yeah,
Don't
I can,
have
just,
one.
I can just word of
Can you?
recall us back to the house.
Okay.
I'll do that. Actually, that's
You-
faster.
I was like,
You do have
wait,
you do have clothing too. And
Oh, is the clothing
Appa.
in Castletown?
I think it was.
Oh right, we got.
Also, fun fact: for some reason on Sarah City, the link is actually Demon Blade Aghanim.
yeah,
Yes!
I saw that and I was very
I-
confused.
I don't know how
Weird.
that happened.
Weird.
That's interesting.
You
It is funny.
you fucked something up.
You
Fun
fucked
fact.
Sarah City up.
If
Fun
there's
fact:
stickers-
Kaladalia took the trident, attuned to it, chucked it all the way across the country to destroy Sarah City.
My God, how could you?
This was the plan all along.
This is the true plan.
I was about to
Man.
say, if there are clothes in Castletown, they could always be shipped.
You also have Appa.
True, so we
do
could
also have
Sheikah to Central and then
And then
Yes,
Word of
we can
Recall.
go to
Ward-
Castletown
It,
and
it
Word of
costs
Recall.
you a use of a single, like, once per day use of a teleport thing and a spell slot.
And a 6th level spell slot. Hopefully, we don't have to do anything important. Do.
Okay.
And then we activate Sheikah Slate.
Wait a minute. Wait. What's happening?
Don't worry
As-
about it.
As you
Teleportation.
as you
Just
all
hold
begin
my
turning
hand.
into bluish energy and launch up into the sky and refabricate in the oh, I completely forgot.
Oh, yeah?
Everyone just do me a solid and zoom in to the royal family.
Roscoe!
Yeah, did you forget that was
The
put
castle.
there?
I completely forgot that was there.
You know we have to move them now.
Yeah,
Of
we
course.
have to move them.
It's so much funnier because it's such a tiny dot.
Oh, you know how to.
Boy.
Bah. There you go. There you go. He's going there.
He's
Here he goes.
There, I see him. I see him.
Like
I
a
didn't
fly.
know that Roscoe had wild shaped and turned into an ant.
It really does look.
I thought that was Bish.
I mean, truth be told, that might be easy. Like, yeah, that'd be like the size of like the actual character.
All right. So, for the sake of simplicity, Rambu, you get your outfit.
Whoa!
And as such,
Reveal art.
reveal art.
Reveal art. Traveler Rambu.
See this. Oh yeah, that's less.
Such a
Which
fascinating
birthday?
question mark.
Wow, backhand gripping. Nice.
Look at that.
Girls, we're sisters.
Oh, that's why it's not responding. Wait a minute.
Okay.
There's two other
Nice.
versions.
Barring
okay.
barring other things, check out that sleek ass Sheikah slate.
Yeah, I'm
I
looking
know,
at
right?
it.
I described the Sid like the iPad of Sheikah slates, and that's what I got.
Hmm. Interesting.
There we go.
All right, let's see the other art.
It's one without the sword,
Oh,
There's one without the sword, and there's one.
without the
Oh,
scales.
That's it.
I'm
She
surprised you
scales.
didn't keep the
Oh.
tight.
The what?
babe,
The
star
tights.
tights.
The star tights, yeah.
But are you complaining?
No,
Leg.
It is funny that it is winter coming, but she could just be warm.
but she doesn't need the tights anymore. The stars are on her legs.
Exactly.
Also, her pack
Leg.
with Argorok does keep her warm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Good night,
And
Garbo.
hell,
Garbo.
there's
night,
that
Garbo.
star.
Good night. He does.
Right when we, yeah.
Fed by Shahana.
Leg. See, Rambu is just she's had Stella make a comment about her, Fujino, and now
Is it
Shahana.
really only the one hand?
Like-
Oh, it's probably because it's scripted the sword.
It's just because the sword's there.
That makes sense.
Normally, it's not scaly.
It's also fun to see the backside of the shield.
It was easier than designing the front.
Of course it would be.
Yeah.
It was mostly just I had a pose in mind that I wanted to
Yeah.
do, and it was just an unfortunate So it's just going to be the back side of the shield. There, we're not going to be able to see the front side.
It just says it just has a little "I love you"
Yeah.
heart
All
still.
right.
It
And
has a
what's the part-
design. It's
Just
just
You know what the
carved
great
inside
part
of
about
it.
this is? I think that's the same angle the sword was in for Manellan.
If
So
not
all Sid
similar.
really needed to do was copy, paste, and recolor.
I think it's at a different tilt,
It's close.
but
Just open up. Images.
aside from that, to summarize the visit to Appa, basically
Done.
he can make any of the Renaissance firearms from the Dungeon Master's Guide, so the musket and the pistol. He can also make a blunderbuss and a repeating rifle from Hyle's Travelogue.
Oh shit! Right, Appa. Quickly. I'm giving him those guardians.
Oh fuck!
Yip, yip. Sorry, just sit off.
Those. We didn't manage to grab the bucket, but I think this is enough for him.
Ooh,
At
materials.
least. Yeah, we found these. Unfortunately,
Just walks in and chucks them. Ooh, materials.
materials. No need to state any further. I understand inherently.
So whose dad is this?
Eons.
Very nice.
Sorry.
You know, just
Does anyone want a gun?
that's 150 pounds times 2 that he gets of Tower Guardians.
That is a lot of material. Oh my.
Well, we
Pleasure
weren't
to
able
meet
to
you,
get.
Dr. Appa.
Hello,
We weren't able to get anything else from the tower, unfortunately, before it
New-
collapsed.
girl.
Mhm.
I assume she's disguised.
Yeah.
Fujino.
And she's shaking his hand, but because A, she's so strong, and B, he's so short, she's just lifting him up and down every time she shakes his hand.
You know you're probably the same height, right? Like with him hunched down.
That's sad.
Fujino is
Like-
4'10".
That's
I
sad.
expected him to be like the 3-foot.
I thought so
No.
too.
No.
He's like a probably like 5'5" naturally,
I'm gonna
And
get
then-
those
Oh.
Tower
then-
Guardians off my sheet, by the way.
Yeah.
They're his now.
and then hunched over, making him about like 5'2".
Got it.
He's got all the technology that is still in them too.
Mhm.
That's
Whoa.
managed to be retained.
I am going to have a field day with this.
I figured you like it. Consider it thanks for the sword. By the way, the sword, really good, actually.
Well, if you were
Really
fighting,
handy.
if you were fighting constructs, oh, absolutely.
Incredibly so. Where we went, that sword went a long ways. I wasn't expecting to actually have to use it so soon. As much.
I'm Fujino. Yeah, I hear you're Eon's dad.
Well, I suppose you could describe me as that. You may call me Dr. Appa, or just Appa if you feel, or Doctor, or Doc. No one's ever really called me Doc.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Yes.
There you go.
All right. Slips 2 parents down. I doubt we're gonna meet Bisht. Are we gonna remember? We're gonna meet your parents anytime soon.
Parent, and probably not.
Not with her circumstances.
The only one you might have a chance of seeing next would be Hyle, I guess.
Well, you kind of missed the boat on Conrad's.
What do you mean?
Well, you
he
missed
was the
the
person we
boat.
had to fight.
You
He was
missed
the
the boat. I think they missed the boat too.
It was the person we had to fight.
That's awful of you to say it like that.
I mean,
Holy
did he drown? Can he not swim?
Not any,
I
not
mean,
anymore.
You know,
Yeah.
when about how many tons of stone was dropped on that ship again?
But you said he missed the boat, so I'm assuming he like. Was
No,
trying to
no,
get on
I
the
didn't
boat.
say he missed the boat. I said they missed the boat.
He
But so
attacked
that-
us, and you know what happens when someone.
You guys threw him in the water.
No, he was on a ship.
Oh, okay. The
The
why
ship-
did he, how did he
the
miss
ship-
the boat?
The ship didn't.
No, I didn't say he missed the boat. I said the other people who was with him are definitely missing that boat.
Like missing in terms of law, like
The,
wishing they had it, not.
the boat's still functional. It didn't actually sink because the wall.
I
got
know it
dispelled.
didn't. I'm just saying because I think it's funnier that way that she doesn't know the context.
Okay.
Cool. Anyone want a gun?
I mean that's a fair segue, honestly.
Not particularly.
This
I
was-
don't feel like I need. I'm more comfortable with my bow.
I feel like the only person that might. Hyle.
I'm good.
Give the bird a
My
gun.
bow has been pretty good.
That is
Where
fair.
to go?
Does Bisht want a gun? He does not have proficiency.
No. It remind God saying that makes me think of the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz.
It reminds him of getting fucking blown out of the sky.
Just,
It's
Bish just
just bad
pulling out the
memories.
revolver.
It's just remembers the being shot by a pirate. It will never end. I will always remember being shot by a pirate.
This is why he deals with the future, because the past is too horrible.
Oh my God! I just realized, fucking Roscoe is all about the past. And
Yeah.
Bish
Bish
is
is
all
all
about
about
the future. How the fuck did I never realize that?
And neither of them really remember it.
Yerp.
Okay. So, with those visits quickly out of the way,
Bank
You-
account.
you get a bank account. Jorolf
I
is
get a
out of
bank
town, so you can get a bank account.
Okay. I'll send a letter with the information to Caladelia.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention that.
That's totally out of character.
I know. Okay. So you word of recall back?
Indeed.
No, not again.
This time you don't turn blue.
Oh, okay.
This time you turn red.
Oh no! Oh On it again.
Just take my hand.
Thank you for that follow-up, Devon. Okay. So, making it back home. Where do you say you position yourself? Like getting back there, just outside?
There's like we have like a small foyer.
You don't quite have a small foyer. It's a pretty big foyer, in fact.
Well,
What about
we are in the foyer.
It's like you could give the grand entrance to the foyer. You see, because
Exactly.
that spell like covers more than your house.
It sure does.
We
That
could
shit could
land
cover
on
a
the,
temple comfortably.
We could always land on the back patio.
Well,
At the
but
back.
no,
That's-
we are in the
You're in the foyer.
in the foyer.
All right.
Ah, and
I
here
just
I
like
was
saying that word.
thinking- Here I was
That's
thinking.
that's not Charame. That's Saurus.
Oop. That was on me. I meant to adjust it afterwards. Couldn't see it on the map.
And in that approximate, you are inside this very large foyer, Fujino. A chandelier up above, a stairway leading up to a double door. Plenty of doors around as well. Quiet place. A little dark, actually. It's early.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have clappers?
Bear in mind, we're in fall, so it's actually going to be getting dark soon.
Oh, it's a good thing that we're-
not getting dark soon. It's going to be like just like sunrise.
Did I? I can't remember. I agreed to get central heating via Appa and workers, right?
That'll take a while.
That's why I thought I.
Yeah,
That's why I
definitely.
thought I agreed upon.
I mean, it might be heated. It's such a minor thing. Yeah. You are left to House Hogo-sha, the manor of House Hogo-sha.
And I'll give you a tour.
Here, we'll
If-
take the tour, set up her room.
Yeah, I'll help do that.
Okay. What is everyone doing? I assume Conrad's probably just going straight to his room to just lie down.
Lie down.
There you go.
Face first.
He enters the room. There's a soft thud, then a loud thud.
Hmm.
Because I'm probably gonna hop off soon as well.
Okay.
Bisht is on
Sweet
the
check.
roof.
Bisht is on the roof.
Bisht is on the roof.
I say.
Fujino's in your walls.
Oh no, Fujino's in the walls.
Oh god, already.
This is something that I've gotten pretty close to finishing. In fact, I've been working on 2 paintings.
Hmm.
I say Hyle finishes the 2 paintings he's been working on since the beginning. The first one, kind of to close out this chapter, really both of them are of the same branch. He finishes it up, he gets it all dried up, nods, kind of sends it off in the mail addressed to what was the place called? Where is Toby from again?
Toby is from
I forget the name of it, but I know where it
The
is.
town of Mabe, just north of Lake Hylia.
We're going to send this in the post, all wrapped up in one of those tubes that you tend to send canvases and stuff in, to the Church of Mabe, as it is a painting of all the way back when we got back from Hateno Island. We're on the cart when he critted that dark nut with a smite.
Mm. He said there were 2.
The other one is when Lyn critted it with Green Flame Blade, and that is
Ah.
getting sent to the Twilight Realm.
Duology.
So that's fun. I will say, because I was skimming through it, when doing the tour to Dr. Half a second, Eon would especially be like, "This is Hyle's room," painting very good. They're very nice to look at right now. Big ones. Please don't bother him while he's painting. Thank you.
So Rambu, you go to your room.
I sure do.
Okay.
What's there for me?
What's
Where's
waiting
Redhead?
for?
What's waiting for me in my room?
So Rambu,
Hey, there it is.
immediately walking in, you see what appears to be a folded white set of clothing on your bed. You
The
hear a
shower running?
noise. Hold on. You hear a noise to your left where your bathroom is. As you hear the sloshing of water, wet footsteps.
Oh my god.
Then it's Grisha.
It's great.
That's great. You know, I like that would be the best thing. That would be way better than
Is
anyone
that-
else being in there.
Is
Yeah.
that why you
Grisha
said you
tying the
weren't going to
bathrobe.
be bothering us? You were just using my bath.
I want Grisha walking out of
bathrobe
the
half on.
Just walks in the frame, wrapping a towel around his waist.
No, there's not even a freaking towel. It's just conveniently placed like candlestick or something.
Seems like came in at a bad time.
For the perfect time.
Well,
He
the
just
perfect
specifically was like, "Yeah, I'm going to be busy as soon as you're gone." It's like, this was why, you bastard.
Oh shit! Grabs clothing, just jumps out a
Out
window.
the window. It's like,
What? You left the window unlocked.
Eon's cooking, just sees him running. He goes, huh, weird.
Okay.
anyway,
Bringing it in.
Sorry, that was the best joke I've done in a while.
Oh my.
Christ Almighty.
You see walking out her hair completely wet, her pale body unclothed, Stella Karnstein.
Disappointment.
I'm sorry.
It's not what I expected.
It's what I expected, but it's
Yeah.
more
It's
disappointing. than
clearly
anything.
the inferior.
Okay, anyways.
Oh, hello. I was wondering when you would return. She gives you a smile. Effectively, a smile that's in her art.
Hey, Rambo.
Well, I honestly, I'm not going to lie. I expected you to be here, or at least have left a message. I'm not to this extent.
Oh, I only wanted to make myself at home.
Knock, knock.
Right?
You're
I
not
don't know if you
you are not conveniently timing this. You are doing a tour.
You're
Yes.
getting toured.
Yes.
Setting
and
up
you
your
know what's
room.
on next on the room? Next on the tour?
I would presume he would start with the frickin' bottom floor.
I need to put my
And
stuff down.
probably spend like 20 minutes in the kitchen.
Okay, so you're here now. I assume you have a reason.
She goes to sit down on your bed.
All right.
Yeah. I wanted to talk.
All right. Just sit down as well.
Okay. See, I've been doing some research for you. As I believe I
Oh,
said
you
I
have.
would.
Ah, yes. Anything interesting?
Hmm. Well. I do think I have the perfect way for you to gain a little more power faster. And it's perhaps the most convenient for you.
All right, explain.
Oh, Rambu. She gives you a sort of long look. Do you think it's going to be that easy?
I figured not.
I told you. I would want compensation.
Well, we just made a quite large fortune on the job we just did, but I imagine that's not what you mean in this case.
I am sitting naked on your bed. I think you can
You are?
figure it
Yes.
out. Though not to that extent. I don't imagine you would foot careful.
No, you're not getting the new clothing I got.
Damn it. But it looks so good.
But you know what would look even better?
Shush your mouth.
If you were out of it.
There you go.
I said shush your mouth.
Right.
So I suppose that step can wait. As she reaches over, touches her clothes, and those clothes appear on her body.
Oh, now that's an interesting trick.
Just a spell I developed. Quite simple. But maybe just one show of passion would be enough for me to tell you.
Well, I think you were a bit hasty in putting your clothes back on. If that's the case.
Oh, I just mean a kiss.
Oh.
So if you want, I think I can do more for you.
Does that spell work in reverse, by any chance?
One Fujino would knock on the door.
Hmm. When I cast it, it can work on other people as well. As she gets closer.
Oh, Rambu's just gonna do a full reversal. We're pushing her down into the bed.
Oh my.
Now, unfortunately, this is going to have to be quick, because all of us are here, not just me.
Oh, don't worry, no one will hear a thing. After all, I made sure to silence the room preemptively. No sounds will get out.
Cut the Bisht in the window going, this is a bad time.
This is a bad time.
Bisht has no context really as to who this person is.
And
It's
then,
just a lady.
yeah, it's just a lady.
And,
Oh
you
my
know, to be fair,
God.
I don't think we've ever described her in great detail.
No.
It seems
Oh,
I've
Bisht has been
come at
around.
it seems I've come at an inopportune time. I'll come back later.
Come back later.
Okay.
All right. Well,
And this is when the tour shows up for Rambu's room.
Okay.
Shush you.
the door is locked.
Knock, knock.
So that certainly went much quicker than I
Yeah.
expected.
Things occur.
Do you want the info now?
Sure, just if you want to send it to me or whatever.
Okay, I will give you details out of. Let me make it a surprise. Let's say.
Events
But
occur.
is there
This is
any last things?
second instance of fugging in the episode. Let's go.
Indeed. Is there any other instance of something that people want to do?
Not really.
As I can think of.
Okay.
No.
In which case, that is where we end this chapter. With a bang.
Time with a bang.
Bang! Ah!
Yes, that
God.
it's almost like that was the joke I was making. Okay. So, with that, everyone's going to be leveling up to level 12.
Oh, thank God.
Ayo.
Number 1 and number 2 both got laid.
Indeed.
go.
Isn't a surprise, though.
Before we head off, I would just like to say, first off, I didn't really. I'm not sure if I did expect this to go over 4 hours. First and foremost, as of the end of this chapter, we are no longer going to be using the Triforce point system. Everyone will be getting their additional bonus to an ability score, but we're going to be moving on to a similar system, but a little more useful.
No more TP, please.
No more TP.
The meme
please.
is dead.
I
The
killed the
is
meme.
dead.
We
But-
didn't really
Can't
use it that
believe
much in
you.
hindsight.
Hence the reason why I'm doing it. Also, as we mentioned in the episode, or as Snak mentioned in the episode before, we're going to be doing a sort of side story next before the beginning of chapter 5, which might begin next session, might begin, or next week, might begin the week after. I don't really know yet. We'll see. Which is episode Roscoe. A sort of a Hyrule Shadows of the Light Realm side story following Roscoe and a cast of less than savory characters going on a mission for the Chosen of the Calamity, which takes place effectively during chapter 4 when they were all underground. Going to last roughly 3-ish sessions as a sort of interlude between chapters 4 and 5. So next we will be meeting a almost whole new cast of characters, with a new layout too, because I've been working on that shit for weeks, months, actually.
Good.
Didn't want to swap it to it until a new thing came up. But without further ado, I think that's where we should head off for the night. Have a
Indeed.
wonderful whenever you're watching this. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.